Well, hey, good morning. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Back at it again, finally. I promise you, folks, it's going to get better. I'm off all week, which is a plus for the streaming. Not much going on this week outside of, I think, the weekend, which is not a big deal. But I only got sort of like that one training day thing left, so there won't be too much to worry about going forward with that, which has been eating up my days off, which is terrible. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Final Fantasy VII, and we're getting up there. I believe we're doing something about a cock, rooster, clock, time of day, something along those lines. Save 5. We're halfway through the saves. I don't know what's going to happen with Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith at the Temple of Ancients. Sounds about right. I think I saved about 18,000 too many times. But yes, there we are. So I believe I have only left 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock. That's what we have to accomplish and get to. So let's just change that time manually. You spin my head right. That is not what we wanted to do there. Sure, just one of these little things. Just probably going backwards probably would have been far better for us. So let's. I'm gonna have to set it up to get the 6 o'clock right there, and then we're gonna have to set it again. As I hope to God I do not fall down here. So I've been very much like not cheesing this, but like you gotta utilize sometimes like, okay, like, you know, you see, all right, there we go. And then we're gonna go straight down there. I think I can hold the down button. Okay. Anyone looking at the number 4 there? You see that? Since when is that a number 4? Where did that get lost in translation? A 4 is not 4 straight lines. Oh, hi? Wait, now you're being funny now?
Oh, it's locked. No good. We'll have to catch him.
Okay, so we're going to catch him.
Pretty tough.
Even though,
just hang in there.
Even though he just helped us save
These hard times in
2
life.
minutes ago. The guard.
The key follows a fixed route. Memorize how the passages are connected and catch him when he emerges from one. Oh yeah. You can jump down to a lower level on the left side of the area.
Okay. So this door is locked. We can jump down to the lower level, but we're just gonna see where it took us. 'Cause I want that thing down there. So basically, I think we can just follow him, and we'll probably find our way down there. Which is exactly what I wanted. A work glove. That's gotta be Tifa. That is got to be Tifa. What does she rock right now? Double. Oh. I mean, that's good. But I mean, it ain't. That's like an end game. Oh, you pulled a fast one on me there, eh? I thought they said we could jump down. There it is. So are we just following where he's going? Like, it's gotta be, right? Just follow the yellow brick road? He seems to be overly annoyed. So now he's gone through number 2. Wait, can I only... There we... Okay. DJ! And, oh shit. I paid attention to where he was coming from, and now well, I mean, 10 months. It's well worth it to forget where the guy went. Welcome and thank you, DJ. Congratulations on beating one of the greatest games, in my opinion, and getting that true ending. I feel like... Okay, sure. Maybe I guessed right. Maybe I caught a glimpse of him. Oh, he can jump up there now. That's, I don't think I can jump. Great. I think it took me 114 hours. Wow. That's, I'm gonna have to look back on mine there for a hot second to thank you. But that sounds about honest to goodness about right. All right, bottom right, and then into the left. Bottom right, and into the left. Wait, so if I go this way... That did not go the way we wanted. Could this be any more confusing? Oh, look! Logie! You're supposed to... You're supposed to go in the potty! I know you pooped. Already? I just started a stream and you pooped?
Yeah.
That's a big poop. How come you didn't use the potty? Wow. It's almost like literally like clockwork around here with these streams, is that like you can guarantee a poop is gonna happen. I'll be right back, I guess. 2 minutes in. All right, back at it. Hopefully, no, it's all good. All right, no, I don't want to use any potions or anything right now. I think he went in here. Hopefully, we're gonna find the way to it. So, did you follow a guide for that, or did you? Because I know that game can sort of, you know, sort of throw you around a little bit, and if you don't make that right choice, kerplunkto. See, this is the problem. There's only one spot to jump off, and then you get confused, then you're not paying attention, then 18 people subscribe to you out of nowhere. Just open the goddamn door, sir. You purple monkey eater. No, stop doing. Oh my god. Okay, look. Is this just set in stone, or like, do I have to like? Am I supposed to catch where you're going first? This is ridiculous. Don't just jump down, like anywhere. Holy guacamole! How do you come out there and then go there and then second? Oh, sure. 4-2? Yeah, I can't jump up there. Oh, this is not the way. This is not the way. It can't be. Am I supposed to be paying attention where he's coming and then go out that way? Like, oh. Hold a little bit of a switcheroo there. Well, that was something. I'm gonna need somebody to figure this out for me. Oh! Well, look at that. Just out of nowhere. I did it by accident, which is a general Jordan way of doing things here. So yeah, rest on up, sure. Save. Will you please save? Get out of the there we go. Yep. Save. There we go. After you know, it's I almost think it's worse because I couldn't even tell you how I did that. Like I think I came to it at the end there of like, oh, I'm supposed to come out the door he wants to go into or something, I think. So, you know. Okay. Hey, there we go. We found our way. Some type of monster, perhaps?
This is the room we saw earlier.
Yeah, this is.
Where are you? Sephiroth!
There he is, just having some fun or something. Now he's got 2 swords. Look at him. He's just enjoying life. Oh, no, wait. I think that's just like a double look of him.
By your side. Come. Splendid. A treasury of knowledge. You're not making any sense.
To be fair, this is about where this game has stopped making sense. Did it ever?
Take a good look.
How's the weekend, though, DJ?
At what? At the one who will be endowed with the wisdom of the ancients. I will become one with the planet.
Oh, okay. You know your hair might be on fire there very quickly. Just, you know, looks like, you know, you look like Ghost Rider there for a hot second.
Mother, it is almost time. Soon we can become.
And soon become one. We need some Genova and our lady heart me for. Gonna make love to ya, Sephiroth. How do we love?
It's simple. When the planet is injured, Spiritual energy pools at the wound as part of the healing process. The amount of energy gathered is proportional to the size of the wound. What would happen if there were a wound so great that it threatened the very life of the planet?
Same here, DJ.
Much energy would
Same
be
here.
gathered then.
Went from beautiful all weekend, about like, 75, 80 degrees, to now it's cold out again. But we were expecting this. There always is that one late
Be at the
little
center of
stretch of winter
all that
around April, sometimes as late as May.
mine.
So I don't know if it'll be like cold enough to snow, but
And
it sort of sucks.
become a new life form, a new existence. By joining with the planet, I will be reborn a god, akin to those that once ruled the hearts of men. Something this
Sephiroth is literally vibing.
for far too long.
A wound. So great that it could destroy the planet.
Behold the mural, the ultimate destructive magic. Meteor.
I won't let you do it!
Wake up.
Sounds like it was, 43. Jeez, that is cold. Dude, now,
Wait!
down your way, because I know like this was sort of like...
Cloud!
going on?
Hey! Cloud!
I was gonna say,
Black material.
is it like cold in the morning, like super cold? Like I remember when I was out west, very cold in the mornings, and then like you'd be stupid, you bring a sweater, and then you'd be like, oh, it's way too hot for sweater weather. Turn yourself into a Weezer song.
Cloud. I can't. Wait. I remember how to be me.
It's good to remember how to be you. That was scary for a second there.
What is it? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we will not worry about it.
Right? It's
Yeah,
not.
it's nothing, right, Tifa? Like, just nothing. We don't want to go on about what we just saw right there. He just went a little crazy.
Never mind.
Is there like a whole part in this game where he's like in a wheelchair for like a good while? Just getting strutting around, pushed around by a couple of hot nurses? Knights.
It's magic. Just like Sephiroth said.
It's supposed to be 68 here today and like 83 by Wednesday. So that's a dealable couple of days.
It summons a large rock drifting in space. The planet could be wiped out entirely.
Right, but then he becomes a god of like what, dinosaurs again or something?
No, not I.
Oh! He's fighting a giant dragon again. Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah, let's get the regen. See if this guy has anything. Probably can't turn him into a frog. That's not gonna happen. Logan! Don't we have like a protect? There we go.
This'll make you stronger.
Hey, there we go. Nice little 665. All right. I think we're doing well here. Perfect. I'm going to say this guy probably doesn't like those. I mean, okay. Probably shouldn't be just relying upon that wonderful thing. There we go. Yes, there it is.
How's this?
Need to get me some shell, though. Should probably use sense as well, just so I have an idea of his life. I wish there was just like a way of telling you, like, hey, this is gonna run out soon. Like, does it just always exist? Like, maybe it does. I don't know. Hey, look at that. He wasn't even that hard. Ice, ice, baby. Boom. Oh, and a dragon armlet. And some red materia.
Where's Sephiroth?
He disappeared again.
That dang bastard. He's disappearing everywhere. That's unfortunate. What did we get here? Bahamut. And I may or may not have still said it wrong. I do not know. Alright, so he's got the enemy skill. Odin and Rama Dama Ding Dong. Aerith, you got any room here? Nothing like I can really get rid of here. That's sort of the well, I mean, maybe Earth. Not really using that. Lightning we're definitely using. Mystify. Probably actually get rid of that. Because I don't know what that's going to do. Like, it just doesn't look like it's something that's worthy of using. But Bahamut. Look at that wonderful gentleman. She doesn't even have one, oddly enough. So, yeah, we should probably get on that. Okay. We got that. It's equipped. Oh, what do we got here? Floating pyramids.
What's this?
There's something written here. Materia.
Spell it out there, Aerith. Black materia.
Black materia?
There we go. We'll get there. Welcome to school.
Oh. Black materia. What should we do, Cloud?
Well, we can play it like the Bop It song, right? Do we shake it?
Hang on. I'll try asking.
Thank God. I don't know who you're asking, but, somebody.
I don't understand.
Yeah, we're trying to. So you'll be rolling right into Trails into Azure and then right into Reverie, basically. Looks like timing worked out well for you.
Really? They said that the temple itself is the black materia.
That don't make no sense.
The whole building is the black materia.
This huge temple? This is the
How is one supposed to fit that in their pocket?
and no one can take it.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. You see, this thing here is a model of the temple. The mechanism inside makes the model shrink as you solve the puzzles. As the model shrinks, so does the whole
There you go.
It folds in on itself until it's small enough to fit into the palm of your hand.
So by solving the puzzles, the black material will shrink and we can take it with us?
Exactly. But there's a catch. You can only do the puzzles from this spot. Anyone solving the puzzles will be crushed into the temple, into the black materia itself.
The ancients weren't taking any chances with magic this dangerous.
Let's just forget about it then?
No, we gotta think of a way to remove it. Sephiroth has all those servants running around, remember? They throw away their lives in an instant to retrieve the black materia for him. This place isn't safe anymore.
So what are we going to do?
Hi there, clone. It's me, Kenshi. I overheard your conversation.
Of course you did.
I've got an idea. You all keep forgetting I'm a machine. Why not use this artificial body of mine for the future of the planet?
I like the way you're thinking.
We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. But we can't let Shinra get theirs on it either.
But, Cloud, there's nothing else you can do. You'll just have to trust me. Alright, redemption is here. Leave it to me, Cloud. Okay, everyone, get out of there. I'll be waiting at the exit.
Wait, but we never did 12 o'clock. I'm hoping we get to go back to the clock. I mean, maybe 12 o'clock is the exit out of here. Luckily, it just reads right there.
It's warm. This is not good.
Cloud! Behind you!
Oh God, what the hell is that thing? Okay, did not expect this to be a thing. Jesus.
You asked for it!
Oh, I probably oh shit. She's gonna get killed here. Damn it.
We've got to give it our all.
All right, let's get Oh, for God's sakes, Tifa, can you just stay alive for like a hot second here or what? All right, that was something. Come on.
We can do better.
Yeah! Easy peasy. Tifa just ended up wearing that one twice. The gig-ass armor. Oh.
And here he is.
Wow.
The one you've been
Were you farting behind the door? Is that why it was warm or what? Didn't know you'd be there this quickly.
Well, everyone, take care of yourselves.
Almost lost it there.
Come on, Cloud. You have to say something.
I'm not.
What do you want me to say? It's a body. He's sitting there chilling out in a bedroom in Shinra.
I understand. I feel the same way.
read our fortunes.
Oh, it's a great idea.
Aye, why not? I haven't done that in a while, eh? I'm so
Just gonna sit here and masturbate through the air, you know, just hump the air.
That's
What we're known for.
What do you want to know?
Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Oh, I'm afraid that'll cost you exactly one date. Here I go!
Yep. Hump away.
Oh, this isn't good. I can I say it? Poor Tifa.
No, tell me. It'll be okay.
Well, all right. Your stars are aligned. That's the perfect match, and it promises you a bright future together. Ah, Cloud, I'll be your MC. Go between, spy, whatever you want. Just call me when it all happens between the two of you.
Yeah, have a big wedding, eh? Why not? Like an Italian and Greek came together.
Thanks for
Thousands in attendance. The millions watching around the world.
Well, here I go. See you later.
See you later.
Good luck, Ketchi.
Catchy.
She said, good luck. That makes me feel kinda happy. Ow! Ooh.
I stubbed my toe. Yeah, stretch it out. I just saw the most pathetic thing on Twitch I think I've ever seen from a gamer, or a so-called gamer. Oh, share it with us. Dark Fantasy Realms. How are you, by the way? Unless it was just me being the pathetic thing on Twitch. So it's a possibility.
Whew, the ancient sure did put some effort into all this. I could protect the planet too. I'm blushing.
Aren't we all?
There's plenty of bodies like mine around, but there's only one me, damn it.
I saw Kick.com
One the new kids
had to sort of
All right, let's do it.
put a nip in the bud per se
Planet.
about all of the nudity and sex and everything going on their platform, because they want to stay on the Apple platform. So this motherfucker goes through this whole game, gets frustrated with the final boss, and keep in mind I beat this game, including the final boss. I'm not a stone cold gamer, and this motherfucker ends up stopping the game and just looks up the ending because he was trying to rush through the final boss. Oh god, yeah.
So that's the black materia.
I'll wait here.
What are we, just rappelling down? Oh. I thought it was just like a straight just yippee-ki-yay down there.
As long as we have this, Sephiroth can't summon Meteor.
Yeah, like, you know what though? It's funny though, I'm not one of these people, but this is like generally what a lot of game developers think with Twitch and the Uplays going around, the Let's Plays, the Uplays. They very much think that like this is not the greatest part of like, you know, advertising. They think like, oh, if you watch someone play a video game, you will never play it for yourself. When I wholeheartedly, if I'm interested in a game, I use it as sort of like a preview, like you used to get into you know, magazines back in the day and read people's takes on it because they would get an advanced copy or whatever, you know, and whether it was up to you to pick it up or not. And now it's like I can watch someone play something I'm a little on the fence about, and like, oh, like I'll stop and I'll want to play that. Like how many times I've come across Neo's or Jeff streams or you know, even Cat streams or even DJ Enemy streams of something that I haven't played before, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to lurk because that looks like a game I want to try, and I never would have known from that at all. Yeah, and it's interesting to see people's takes, right, Dark Fantasy Realms?
Could we use it?
No, not right now.
But it is ridiculous of just like, did he just get like
You mean a lot of spiritual...
mad, just not putting the thought into it?
The spiritual energy of one person alone isn't enough.
No, don't feel bad about sharing that. I just think that's hilarious.
A place filled with the planet's energy. Of course! The
Promised
Promised
Land.
Land.
But
Jinx, we owe you a Coke.
Sephiroth's different. He's not an ancient.
He tried it twice and then stopped. Was like, fuck, I'm looking it up. It's 3 a.m. already and I need to finish this game. Like, dude, bro. Yeah, and especially considering the time it was, 3 a.m., the amount of times I've been playing a game late at night and you get stuck. Sometimes all it takes is getting a good night's sleep and attacking it with a fresh mind. And you'll be like, I can't believe I struggled on it so much.
We won't let you. The future belongs to everyone.
Yeah.
I wonder. Wake up.
Or, I mean, be like myself. We went through all the way to Metal Gear Solid. Right up to fighting Metal Gear.
Such a good boy.
And then I couldn't do it, so I started over.
No!
What was his name? You want to share? Am I supposed to control somebody here? Oh, Little Cloud.
Don't be scared of him!
What?
No!
Are you kidding me?
Well done.
We literally just gave him the black materia.
I gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What have I done? Tell me, Aerith.
Be strong. Okay.
What game was he playing? I wonder if I can guess if he's very well known.
What have I done?
Cloud, you haven't done anything.
Tales of Zestria. Oh, I don't know the people who play those. What?
Cloud!
Uh-oh. This looks like a bad time.
Is he beating up himself?
Pleased to meet you.
Cloud, what are you doing?
What kind of pig?
Everything's gone blank. What did I do?
I need to play.
I want
My memories.
I need to start playing those Tales games.
They begin. If all of this has been a dream, then I
No,
don't want
not
to know.
on
Peppa Pig Netflix.
Not my mind.
Oh, out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, get down, you crazy kid. Get down. We'll put it on for you.
Are you there, Cloud?
Yeah. Aerith. Sorry about before.
Don't worry.
It's not turn-based either.
Okay.
Legions Gaming. Never heard of them. Hey, no Peppa Pig on?
Yeah.
Okay, did you finish your granola bar?
You worry about
Go finish that first, or I'm not putting Peppa Pig on.
Yeah.
Go finish it first.
Let me handle Sephiroth.
Savage.
Oh, I wish I could. I don't know the limitations of this, but I wish I could pause the game. I don't know if that screws up the voice mod thing with it, but I just wish I could pause the game
Losing yourself.
as I have a small miniature.
Stop the game.
I can't, buddy.
Stop.
Who's pulling me away
Stop.
during very important parts.
Daddy. I want to go pet the
Where?
pig.
Are we?
Come on.
Leads to the city
I will. Relax, dude.
Hey!
Relax, please.
forest.
If I miss this part, I won't know what to do.
Before Sephiroth sends a meteor.
Stop, please.
I have to stop him. As the last.
I mean, I guess I could put on the... See, this is the other thing, though. I could put on the, like, the hit the button to make the text go
Just ahead.
ahead. So why can't I pause the game?
It should.
Pause the game.
I can't.
Feel it. It's as though something is guiding me. Well, I gotta go. See you when this is
Oh my goodness.
Aerith?
Oh my. She intends to meddle with our plans. She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? That girl must be dealt with soon.
All right, are they still talking? Am I missing everything? Oh God, it's gone black screen. What has happened?
Looked like you were having a nightmare. How you feeling?
Yeah, I got a weird feeling where this is heading to Dark Fantasy Realms. But see, that's the thing of, is that like, look, I'm not crazy that to know that someone dies here eventually. But does she take all of her stuff with her? Because that sucks. All right, I think. Well, that sucks.
Good to hear. Man, I was starting to fear the worst.
Cloud. Aerith, she's disappeared.
Everyone's out looking for her.
I mean, is it too late?
The city of the ancients. That's where Aerith is heading. There might be a way to prevent Meteor.
By herself? Man, why'd she go by herself? Okay, we're going too.
Only an ancient. Only Aerith can stop Meteor.
What if something happens to her? If Sephiroth finds out, she'll be in trouble.
Sephiroth already knows.
What? So why y'all still sitting here?
Let's go, Cloud.
I've never played this game, but my friend told me that the original takes all of her shit when it happened. Yeah, like,
Sephiroth is near me.
I played it when it originally came out.
Yeah, it's your fault Sephiroth got his hands on the black materia. So that means that it's time for your ass to man the fuck up.
Man up.
Shit. We all know you got problems.
Now what do you want?
Hell, maybe you're not even sure.
Okay, relax. Why can't you ask me that when we're out there, dude?
No getting off this train wheel.
We came this
I'm gonna miss all this stuff, dude, because you didn't ask me to do it earlier.
I'm scared.
I will get you. Why can't you pause?
Myself altogether. I'm afraid.
Oh, of course. I played it when it came out. I played it when it came out.
Come.
Oh my god. Because yeah,
Everyone's worried.
the game. I don't know if it's all the mods on it. If the game never lets you pause it.
Stop talking.
Oh my god. It just sucks.
Stop talking.
Don't you talk to me like that.
Come with us.
Stop
I still believe in
talking.
you.
What?
Stop
What am I
talking.
supposed to do?
Anymore.
Turn back
Stop talking.
to where?
Cloud.
Stop talking.
You stop talking.
No, stop.
You want chocolate milk?
Yeah.
Then you better get down.
You said you believe in
Okay.
it.
I don't know what to
Okay, let me.
Am I afraid to know the truth?
Why don't you shut up so I can?
do.
Yeah, like. All right, I'll be back again. Come on, dude. All right. Hopefully he's going to be good for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why I can't pause the game. I've missed a little bit of story, and I'm a little bit annoyed, and I don't know if I've missed everything, because I was supposed to unclip Aerith. Oh, God. Okay, so I threw Baird in there. Let's see. So she's gone. Oh. But if Bahamut is here, that means it gave me all her stuff. Like, I see revive here, but I don't know if I got a new revive. You know, I have some alls here. Like, yeah, so it gave me her stuff. It gave me her stuff. It just removed it from her already. I can't remember. Like 1997, 1998. I mean, this is the Steam version, but they didn't really change too much of that. But like I said, I am playing with a bunch of mods and whatnot. Oh, what was just there? Oh my God, game. Come on. What was just there? What was just there? I think it was cover. God. All right, so no, we gotta put some stuff. I'm sure. I'm gonna fucking yeet this controller through the moon. I should have bought one like a couple weeks ago when they were dirt on sale, and now like it's like the buttons are sticking. There's drift. Come on, Xbox. No. You pre-ordered the Fee-Fi Fo Fum figure. All right. Is that the best we can do there? Long-range weapon, the enemy launcher, heavy Vulcan. 39? 62? Oh, but you get nothing through it. Stroke at 37. Yeah, I'll throw that on there. Drains half fire, cold, and lightning attack. Protoss! Where are we in the story? So, we had just finished up in the Temple of the Ancients. We just gave Sephiroth the Black Materia. Kate Shi, number 2, came back. And Aerith is gone. Welcome back in there. So now we're just putting on some stuff. I feel like the Gigas armlet is probably gonna have to go on cloud. Ah, God, how do we? You sort of don't, though. God damn it. He's got such good things on. I want my damn crow feet. So, like, is this like, are these all like Trails figures coming out now or something, and you guys are ordering them or something? It's a statue. So, what's the difference between, say, an action figure and a statue outside of what I'm assuming a statue is not posable? That would be, in my mind, the only difference. But then, does that mean like an amiibo is a statue? I'm asking the real questions here. But then you called them a Trails figure. Wouldn't they be Trails statues? Where are you going? You have to go to the body?
No.
You don't have any more cars out here. They're all in there. What are you getting? That? My goodness. I call it a statue. I mean, what what does the developer of them call them? That's where we're gonna go here. That's where we're gonna go. Okay. What are you trying to get? Okay, so get it. You got your dinosaur? What are you trying to get that you're making all this racket? Which truck? Which truck would you like? Don't eat your dinosaur. What truck do you want? Show me. You want this? The bus? You want this one? You want this? This? Well, that's all that's in there.
Where's the pieces of this?
Well, it's probably in the other room. There's one more piece to go. It's probably in the living room. So do you want this? Okay, well, go in the living room. That's where all your other toys are. Get off that, please. Come on. Come on. Ay. All right. So I'm trying to give Barrett something. That's what happened. What did you do? What happened? What happened? Tell me what happened. Did you hurt your bum? Hurt your back? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? My goodness. What happened? You okay? Are you okay? Why don't you go sit and watch TV in the living room?
No.
Did you pinch yourself?
No.
What do you want? What do you want? Come on. Come on.
What are you doing?
I'm getting my coffee. Oh. Well, I tell you, folks, the Jordan multiplier today is really running hot. I mean, it's not. Can we call it? Maybe we should. Do we have essentially two multipliers? There's a Logan multiplier and a Jordan multiplier. Because I feel like the Jordan multiplier is only when I am, the one doing stuff. What are we going to throw on Barrett? That's the thought. I'm also sitting here thinking of like, do I put Cloud up front and then put Tifa with the long range materia? Doesn't really have anything either to really change up. Yeah, like these are great weapons. Unfortunately, there's nothing to throw on them. So, like that would be good to put on. Drains half fire, lightning, cold attack. Like, why not? But the defense only drops a little bit. She gets a little bit more sluts out of it. Then gem ring. Okay. Yeah, like I'm sitting here thinking like, get the long range off. Um, put that there. Might even just throw Odin on it right there. But for her, I'm a creature of habit here. I like having things a certain way. Maybe we could put Bahamut on there. I don't know what these do. Sense. I mean, I know what sense does. Don't get me wrong. I get on that, but like long range, like that's not gonna work. Fire and ice. I could probably put a. I need another magic user. Is essentially what I need. All right, who's got? Okay, did we change up his strength plus 10? That's as good as it's gonna get. So, so carbon bangle, gold armlet. Even that's probably going to be our bang for a buck right there. So he's got 4 and 4. Now we want to do that. This is the equivalent of Orbital Hour. This is what I sort of hate, but range. There we go. So it's all good. Okay, now exchange. So he's got 4 and 4. Does someone who's not in the partay got 4 and 4? Nanaki's almost got it. Manipulate, transform, sense. We just threw a bunch of crap on him, apparently. He's got a heal all, which could be good. I don't know if that's a Barrett thing. That's probably going to be more of a... Oh, wait. I was going to put the... I was going to put Bahamut on... well, he's already got 4, maybe 5. All right, maybe something else. We could put that on somebody. Yuffie, all she's got is throw. Kate sit. Oh, Vince. Oh, my God. Like... We're going to have to just build Barrett up, I think. That's... I don't think we were going to have to go that route. All right, let's throw Bahamut there. I like her going in the back. But... like, somebody needs this. We need that. And then Barrett's just gonna, like, God, I don't even know, like, what to throw on Barrett, in all honesty. Because the problem is, like, he's already long range, so, like... Struck, gravity, steel, death blow. Maybe the death blow would be better on him. Then we can give her the long range. Steel, long range, so she can stay in the back. Cloud can move back up because he's got the, you know, he's got the power to do so. Oh, God. I just gotta look at, like, what's their status? Like, he's already so super low. Like, 69. So she's more of a magic user than he is. So... Oh, I hate that. I mean, I like that they made this easier in a way. Give death blow to whoever has the most attack percentage. Well, who on earth would that be? So you got 100, 110. So, okay, so we have it on Tifa. She's there. That's good. Okay, we did one thing that Protoss Salad wanted us to do. And feel free to throw your ideas out there, because I am lost when it comes to this. But obviously, Barrett is not going to be our magic user. It's going to be Tifa. So, if I hit the wrong button one more time, I'm going to lose it. So, he's got 4 and 4. Ah. Well, see, she's got magic. So that's fine. So what, oh, wait, no, wait, did I forget already who has the higher percentage? How am I this stupid? How am I this stupid? Maybe I give that back to Cloud. I don't know, but I mean, if she's gonna be the magic user from the back. Oh. Or I could swap enemy skill for it. For steal, maybe? Attack is just the actually, though. If they got 250, they never miss. Yeah, I don't have anyone that's that close. So maybe I can swap those two. And give Cloud the long range back. I don't like this at all. Oh, wait, no, but I wanted to give her the... Oh, for God's sakes, how do we get here? So he's gonna have the enemy skill? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, God damn it. I mean, do I really need this luck? The luck plus? Is it really that good, or is it worthy of getting rid of Bahamut, Shiva, Ifrit, Titan? I really like the Choco Mog with the added effect that adds a paralyze, and then that I guess that could be different. Earth, we got add these in anything, ice or fire. I'd take luck off. Okay. So I guess he's gonna have the enemy skill. I mean, it is good for that, but it's like, okay, so what are we building off of Barrett? What are we getting for? I mean, it just occurred to me of, I don't know if does he even need anything? Like, if I threw the rocket punch on there, solves the problem. But I think, like, does he need to have something? Same with the, scrolling down there. Like, maybe something. Maybe, maybe that's where we start throwing in the luck. And stuff. Maybe. There's gotta be something this man can do. Should throw the Chocobo lure on just in case Wolfslayer and Chelsea pop on in and they're like, what? Yeah, just up the luck on him, right? I don't even know what those do. These aren't things like, see, the problem is not having someone level this stuff up that we're going to be needing to do is a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Like, Protoss, who's, like, when Aerith eventually leaves, who's my new magic user? Is it Kate Shi? Is it, is it Cloud? I mean, I know that there's some level of use here, but personal preference. Luck is crit. Yeah, so I mean, like, I guess it's good to have that on him, but... Still, I honestly just don't know what to put on him. Just tell me. Like, I have luck plus. That's it. Oh, well, the only other thing I'm curious about is that item, the rocket punch. No, I don't have a healer. I don't. So I'm open to just replacing one of these clowns and just making them my magic user. But I gotta start using people. Like, where's that rocket punch? Show it to me. Does this not show things that you have right now? Can I not look it up? What kind of arrangement is that? Like, I'm sorry to say. What kind of arrangement is this? There, that's a little better. Jesus, okay, now I didn't want to do that. But I did want to just find the use here. All right. Yeah, so it doesn't show, if you have it, it doesn't show it what it is. My God damn it. Okay, okay. We need to make a healer. Well, it seems to me that they want me to take...
Back among the living, I see. Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side the whole time. You sure have good friends.
Where even am I right now? An inn. Don't even tell me where. Thank you.
Cloud.
Yo, how you feeling?
Terrible.
There's just one thing I gotta know. Which is it gonna be? You want to find out about yourself? Or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you gonna do is worry. Even if you do go nuts next time we meet Sephiroth. Look, if it happens, it happens.
I absolutely am overthinking about things.
Don't work. I'll fucking use the right hand.
Cloud, it'll be alright.
Way overthinking.
But, like
I'm getting all flustered about it and everything.
Stop worrying.
Yeah, you're right.
But I for sure need a healer.
You're right.
I just don't know, like...
Let's go find Aerith.
Like, right now, I don't think I can change out these two, right? So, who has the long range? Cloud does. Okay, that's good. Thief can sit up front. Barrett has nothing, and it still is just bothering me that he has nothing except for this. But he doesn't use magic, so I'm looking at Tifa. Well, she uses magic too, but you know, like, do I just put Death Blow on him because he's got more luck, and then I don't know what else I'd put on there. Like, that's not to rethink of it. Rocket Punch is melee. Okay, so that answers my question about getting the long range. Either I put him up front or put the long range there, right? So that means I could put something else on Cloud. Oh, I don't like that lack of magic defense there. Or I don't mind him being up front, to be honest. Because he's going to be covering for them anyway, so that's not that big of a deal, or when he is. It just, Tifa just has no HP. just maybe I'll find some materia to, like, is there any like materia that's linked a lot more to, say,
This is Gongaga.
a non-magic user like Barrett?
Our people when a Mako reactor exploded.
After the explosion, the residents of Gongaga decided to cease using Mako energy. Now we live in harmony with nature. What can I do for you?
You better have something useful. You do not. You are useless.
There was a huge explosion.
Yeah, we know. Huge explosion. Everyone lost their lives. Children went, they're all gone. Poof!
But you can still see the scars.
But I need materia. That's what I need, sir.
Do you need anything?
Yeah, I do. Items? Great. Not again, something I just don't need. You guys have things I just don't need anymore in life.
Hey, ever heard of a soldier called Zach?
No?
To think. He hasn't visited us in...
I don't think he's coming back there, old lady. Maybe he's getting his dick wet. You ever think of that? Just like, you know what? Yeah, he had sex once.
There was an explosion at the reactor 3 years ago. My husband...
So 5 people died? That's it? I mean, I guess when you have a village of houses of 5, So, where are we going? You'll be fine, just progress the story, you'll get better stuff. Okay, that I'm not worried about, but... So, where are we going right now? Alright, so we got the high wind. So we can... Are we done with the Temple of the Ancients? So where's that? Where's the Forgotten City? And I guess also, like, is this a time when I would maybe... Bone Village up north. Jeez, okay. Is this a time, like, I want to, like, return to Midgar to get things? Because, like, I remember there's still that megaphone in Midgar to get. Or can I still not return there? I wish that there would be a legend here of I could look up where areas were. Now you go back over when you have the airship. Okay. So... How far up north we going here? Like, I'm assuming I can just follow the coast. If it will allow us, because that's sort of our limitation with this thing. Huh. Okay, so that's Junon. I am officially... Okay, he's just gonna punch you like Mike Tyson. Bone Village North Continent, I think. Jeez. I feel like I am... Yeah, I know. I know I'm chasing after Eris, and I know she mentioned the Forgotten City. I just don't know where that is. And we're extremely limited to what we can do or where we can go, I guess. Like, the buggy is over there. I just don't know if I can make it across to that northern continent with the buggy, or if I need the tiny Bronco. Back when you had to figure. Okay, so I need the Bronco. I am not in the right spot. I don't know where I'm wanting to go here. Like, let's start here. Am I on the right countryside? Like, do I want to be on the east side like I currently am, or do I want to go to the west side? Like, I'm just looking. Like, I'm not going to be able to pass by that mountain path on the current side I'm on the east side. Like, not without the buggy, at least. But the buggy's on the other side. So I am just terribly overthinking everything. But I can't make it there. No, Auntie's not here. You'll see her later at swimming. Like, I can't, like, you see what I'm pointing at here, right? Like, I can't go past this part, right? There's no going that way. So, you know, I'll follow this route and
All
right, there's where we got the Aerith stuff. There's like, I'd love to, you know, you can't even get over there, and if I'm supposed to stay with this, you know, okay, we can go up through here. Are we going a long way around here? Logie, please. What is going on? I don't know if I can even go up this. No. Logan. There's that. I honestly don't know. Come on! Come on. No. Stop it. Okay. Oh, man. I'm never going to finish any game I'm currently playing right now. And that means I'm never going to start any game. Okay. What? Why is the L trigger currently launching some speed hack, which I've turned off? Are you kidding me? Have we been there? Oh, scary. Okay. We're making that thing called progress, I think. Hopefully we can get there and we don't get cock blocked by anything. Okay. Oh, it's getting scary here. Protoss, we might be getting there. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like there's a beach to get up there, though. Hopefully... Oh, we found a beach, man. Look at that. Okay. I'm assuming... Well, we have 2 areas to go to. Literally. Maybe 3. If we can... well, actually, maybe 4. Because there's that right there. Let's just explore, see where... Okay, thank you. Okay, we're just overthinking everything here. We'll get there. Look at that cute little guy. What the hell did he just throw at us? He has nothing, though. Oh, we just healed the bastard. Hey, we learned a new move, suicide. I mean, that's probably not going to go the direction you wanted it to. This is a family-friendly stream, isn't it? No. Yeah, it's just, we're learning things. That's great. See, I think that's well, I had that. See, that's weird. And I wonder if that's a thing. When you're on the Bronco, see, like now I'm hitting the L button, and it's not doing anything crazy. But when I'm in the Bronco, it wants me to speed up time. If I can speed up time. Ah! Well, thank God that missed. There we go. Okay, I don't want to run into these people anymore. Are they people? Am I saying the wrong things here? All right, so we have there. Oh. So even though it looks like I can go around that mountain path, there is no going around that mountain path. We're going to this.
Welcome to Bone Village.
Boner Village! Protoss, you were exactly right, my friend.
City of the Ancients. Oh, you must...
I'm a little upset they didn't call it the Boner Village, but...
Welcome to Bone Village, the home of naturalists.
Did someone just crash like an F-16 that says craft dinner on the side there? T3, welcome on in, buddy. How you been? How's the weekend?
I warned her, but she went into the sleeping forest anyway. Welcome to Bone Village, the home of naturalists.
I told you we'd be back on Manana. Hey, I told you to go with potty then. Potty.
No.
No? Sorry, my son is being super needy. So we've accomplished nothing today. Logie, I just told you how. You've got to get the box. Right there. You push the box over? There you go. What are you doing? Yeah, the voice acting. It's, look, it's fan-made. So, I mean, you know, lower the expectations like the old Mad TV skit. Lowered expectations. But I like it, you know? Does it. Saves me from talking.
We're digging up fossils at the history of the planet, as told by the land itself.
Wait, let Daddy read this. So you have to wait 15 minutes before you get more lives. So you can't play anymore. That's why Daddy said that he doesn't like you playing this game. No more. I'm gonna delete it. Yes. You gonna use the potty? Or use the potty?
No.
Use the potty!
No.
Some lunar harps lie here underground. We could
The upcoming part is my favorite part of the game, hands down. Wait, what? What?
I want to buy something.
What do you have? Okay, you have some things that we can buy. Diamond bangles, rune omelets, potions. All right, well. They are upgrades. That seems to be a magic user one. I got the money. All right. What's this about digging?
The planet's memories are buried layer upon layer in these strata.
The creative direction is A+. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why, a lot of people love this game. This was their first RPG experience, right?
With a lunar harp. They say the forest opens a path once it's awake. Believe it or not, a girl in a pink dress went through it using a lunar harp not too long ago. Talk to the guy in the tent below.
We use the latest technology to discover what's buried underground. We create artificial earthquakes using explosives and then analyze the reflected.
She said analyze. Did you see that? The music and imagery in the upcoming part. Okay. Well, that's good.
Excavating is pretty straightforward. Any treasure we find is stored in the box next to the tent. Don't forget.
Next to the tent. That tent? Like, where are we talking here about?
The area beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest. It is said that those who enter when the forest slumbers become disoriented and lose their way. Once they've gone in, they may never make it back out. A girl in pink and a man in black entered earlier, though. Do you think they're all right?
Nobody mentioned the guy in black until just now. Thanks, lady. Appreciate it.
Some lunar harps lie here underground.
All right. I would love for you to get me a lunar harp.
We can excavate other things too. What are you after?
Is there anything else here I'm supposed to get here? I mean, look, I love some good treasure as well. So how about that?
All right. I'll lend you some of my staff. Show them where you want to dig. Press switch to move staff into position.
Oh, like... Am I supposed to go anywhere here? God, that was terrifying. I got some money. Order some searches here. Why not? I don't know what this is happening. I'll spend some good money here. Assign them where you want to dig. Okay, is it like completely like random or I guess we'll find out. Well,
the bomb can be detonated underground by pressing switch. Each staff member will calculate the tremors and look in the direction of the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm.
The harp's in a fixed place. I think it's up there somewhere. Okay, so...
All right. We'll dig in that area. Anything we find will be placed in the village treasure box overnight.
Oh, I didn't... Okay. A bunt line? The hell's a bunt line? A long-range weapon, I believe, for Vincent. It's not terrible. I mean, I don't know if it's actually terrible or not. All right, let's just find the lunar harp. I'm not going to be here for years looking for other things. So yeah, please start digging.
Other things too. What are you after?
Probably a decent weapon.
All right, I'll lend you some of my stuff.
So is this the type of thing of where like I have to keep doing?
To move staff into position.
So like if you're telling me it's up there, which is probably easily believable. You know, let's put a guy here. A guy here. Yeah, I think over by the bottom center up there. Then we'll just put another guy like here and then see if they sort of point and over here or... Well, these guys have quite the thing going on here, right?
Underground by pressing switch. Each staff member will calculate the tremors and look in the direction of the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm.
So it's got to be like right here. I almost like freaking called it.
All right, we'll dig in that area. Anything we find will be placed in the village treasure box overnight.
I hope they have like a relatively decent sized area for it. That wasn't bad. Weapon for Vincent and a lunar harp for ourselves. So there's like nothing in here? Okay. Wait, I wondered if I could go over here, like if this was anything over here. I don't think it was. No. I just forgot. Hit that select button. There we go. I always love this little tune here. Was that a piece of materia that I saw over there? Kujata materia? What the hell is Kujata? All right. Water ring. Let's not confuse the player here, folks, okay? Drains water attacks. Hey. Oh god, we're fighting things. They look like fun though, don't they? Like a little seahorse that, you know, he's gonna have some fun out there. What does that do? Causes critical small with multiples in 4.
Don't get cocky.
Brer is gonna ruin you. Blizzara? Look at that fat fuck. Look. He's jolly. He's like the comedian Gabriel, right? And I went over to WrestleMania, just having a good time. Don't blame them on stuff like this, folks. I really... Dazzers? Do I climb? Oh, there we go. There we go. Jordan will find a way. Do I just make Cloud a healer? Like, I feel like I'm shooting myself in the foot here. Like, maybe I just, like, swap out, like, Destruct and Gravity. We're not even using them. I think that's where we put a Restore All type of thing. You have to. You have to. Yeah, we need a healer there. Welcome to the Overthinking Jordan stream, where Jordan overthinks everything. Oh, can we learn dance? Dance, dance, going this time, dance, dance. Oh, come on, Barrett. What are you, blind? We're all, I guess we're all, wait, no, so like, who has... Oh, we haven't learned Isuna yet. God damn it. We need to learn some things here, folks. Okay, yeah, if you just keep punching everyone in the dick, it'll work out well for us. There we go. Sure, eventually. But Cloud, you're the only one that can hit these things, okay? How is he missing every time? He doesn't even have no abnormal statuses happening. There we go. Just somebody do the work, please. Get some money back out of it. Nothing over there. Oh, she pretty, Clark. Well, look at the tongue action on that, ladies. Don't get too excited. City of Ancient vibes, yeah. See, that's where that Paralyze comes in. Really nice. That's why I love it. Got my overlays done, ready for Azure later. So do you just pretty much do a similar thing to what you normally do? You know, you have your chat there, and then, you know, throw in like a wallpaper of Azure or something and rock from there. Or did you, because you had the Persona, like you still use the Persona 5 overlay, right? Or did you change it up completely? Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh, let's work our way from left to right before going in the middle. I know we're gonna be missing some things here, of course. Hey, look, someone's house, right? I mean, 2-story. Saving spots. People have a bed. Magic source. She sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, I still have Persona 5 for alerts. I have not changed though. Okay. Go on out the side door. Ooh. Ooh, she pretty. Can't go that way. Okay. See items. The Aurora Armlet. These things are just getting better and better. Drains cold. And is not bad either. Like, You almost might as well put that there because still haven't put anything there for him. Trying to maybe that looks like there's something to go up, but I can't see it. So maybe that's it for that area. We can't go over there. Try up the other side. I don't know. It's all confusing to me. Sure is looking pretty though. Okay, try this way. Get on over there! Don't get stuck on things that don't have lube on them. How dare you? You know, people still have power on in these houses here, so... Great source. Okay. These people are living in mansions. Multiple story homes. All right. Elixirs, very good. Very nice. A nice home. 3 people live here. I mean... Beds indeed.
Should we have a quick rest?
Absolutely have a little rest. Why not? Good. You know what? Actually, great idea. Yeah, I'm waiting on another, very similar to what I currently have, alert-wise. I like picking them up. But once I find something, I like sticking with it for a long time. But I like the glitch 2.0 that we got. There's a glitch 3.0 coming out, but they don't have the alerts done. Which is weird to me, because usually where I get my stuff, nerdordie.com, when they put out an entire package, it's all done. But they haven't done the alerts yet, so I don't know if they're changing them up in a weird way or something, or what. But, alright. We're all rested up. That's good. There's 2 directions. We'll go this way first.
We have to find Aerith.
Oh, okay. So you don't want me to go that way. Look, it's just become trails. Oh, geez. Yeah, just don't. Okay, don't go that way. The game knows there's nothing that way. Okay, so we're sort of on just the other end of this here. Doesn't seem to be anything interactable or something to go into. All right, now we're just going to go up the middle one. I always find it comical, like, when I think of things like this, though, in a game like this, of, like, same even in Trail, like, you know, well, Trails, I guess, is different when you know something, but are you telling me that you've been to this place before, so you know where we're going from? Yes, I had something, Kuragaja? Kujata? That one? That was in the forest. I got it. You know what? I'm just completely over even thinking this. Why don't I give him some materia? Right? Give him something. And who doesn't appreciate a little bit more luck? I'm just gonna see if my son will use the washroom. I'll be right back. And I'll fill up my coffee. Alright, Logie, let's use the washroom. All right. Well, instead of potty, it was I want lunch. So I gave him that. Turned my light on. God, is my hair that terrible again? What is going on? God, I'm sorry, guy. I mean, most of you guys are cool and chill and know of. I always say like, I gotta go, and my son takes precedence always. But it just did my controller die? It's gonna die during a fight. I just know it. Should I just replace the batteries? I should probably just replace the batteries now. Was I gone for 10 minutes? There's no way I was gone for 10 minutes. There's no way. I'm replacing the batteries now. Is this supposed to be plugged in? Ow! How did that happen? That was terrible. Oh my god, where is all my... Oh my god. I'm trying to find my batteries. The music it'll happen, I promise. PlayStation 4 games that don't even get played anymore. Where are all my batteries? Like, do I not have AA's anymore? Do these work? Have these been charged? Am I this much of an idiot? Don't answer that. Well, these appear to be working. I'm gonna go plug these in, put these back. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, what is that back there? Holy guacamole, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind here. Don't need that. Let me just put this on. You want that music on? I'll put that music on. You love the music. I'll be right back. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII music. Rip. Okay, sorry. But okay, we're continuing on. This thing will probably die soon. Let's go off into non-secret forests. How about that? It's funny. It's one of those things of where I thought I had this all nice and figured. I think it's the voice thing, so I probably... The mod makes everything a little weird, unfortunately. Because the voices are loud, but then the other things aren't loud. So I almost have to go into this. Set that there. Set that there. I'm sorry, T3. You should have been more specific. Usually everyone loves the lockdown music. It's a lockdown, baby, help me, baby, tie me up and throw away the key bomb, 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 but down. Hey, someone's house. Great. They have starfish everywhere too, which is hilarious. Oh, are these like plates or what? Comet. Hey, hey. Like Comet the Cleaner? Oh. Oh, are you kidding me right now? I feel like this was lost in translation. We have Comet and we have Cometeor, not Meteor, Cometeor. That can't be right. It should be Comet and Meteor, but I feel like that's got to go on somebody. Right? That's got to happen somewhere. Right? Right? Barrett, I just need to... Oh, you don't have... Barrett, I need you to level up Comet Materia, please. Alright, so we came here to past all these blue plates. I don't know if 1,000 people live here or not. Oh! Good thing I turned that on. I didn't even see that. Alright, yeah, we should keep that on, actually. It's very helpful. And we're sending our love down that well, down that well. We're sending our love down the well. Hey, look, more save spots. Love a save spot. Love a save slut, folks. It's great. All right. Do we have to start back on save 6 now? Are we that far now? Oh my god, we're there. What are we gonna do? How come there's no enemy fights like going on right here? Can we not go that way? There, yeah, there we go. Nothing hidden? Uh-oh. 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 I see Aerith. I see Aerith, ladies and gentlemen. Can we go in here? Can I go in that house? No? I feel like we've seen this pose before. Uh-oh.
Aerith?
It's okay. I'm not missing this part for my son to come bug me in 2 seconds. Hold on. Okay. Boy, I hope this is not like how this week is gonna be. Like I can't keep getting up every 5 seconds to. Oh, I'm sorry. Especially at what I might think might just happen. You guys may have come at the best time or the worst time of times. Wolfslayer, thank you. Yeah, just in time for the big sad, apparently. Yeah, did you time this or what? Thank you, Wolfslayer. Biscuits, how are you? What if they changed it in the mod? What if she murders somebody? What if she murders Sephiroth in this? I don't control anything here. Why did you take your sword out? Oh, why don't we, you know what? How about this? Essentially, maybe in the mods here, maybe they've just changed it to where I do it. Just off with her head, like it's Sekiro or something, right? DJ, I almost feel like if you change this part in the remake, you stop calling it a remake. Okay? Like, it's not Final Fantasy anymore. If she shares Sephiroth, then this game is gonna be 2 discs shorter, right? See? We're just gonna do it ourselves. I have heard that, Wolfslayer.
Stop!
Well, sure, I guess. What's the word I'm thinking? Not a remake. Oh. A remaster? But they never called it a remaster. Oh, she's fine. See, there's no blood. It's like a lightsaber or something. Reimagining. How's he laughing without opening his mouth? Well, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. Just remove it. There, we're fine. Oh, God. What's that just got removed from her hair? It was holding the whole thing together. Now she's bald. Hey, I walked up those. Yeah, how come Phoenix Down doesn't work? How come I can't put life on right now, right? Revive?
Aerith? This can't be real.
Do not fear. She will soon be part of the planet's energy. This little diversion is at an end. All that remains is...
Didn't someone have a reasoning why that doesn't
land awaits me over snow
happen
fields.
Or work?
There, I shall be...
Like when a Phoenix Down is used or life is used,
hence,
doesn't it mean like that the person...
The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a
has to accept it being used?
Aerith is gone. Aerith will no longer talk. Will no longer laugh, cry, or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What about our pain? My fingers are...
What about all the hard work we put in her there, Cloud? We leveled her up and we never saw the level 4 limit break.
What are you trying to say?
I see. So what you're saying is they don't actually die, Wolfslayer.
Of course I do!
Spare me your grief. And you needn't pretend that you're shaking with
okay.
either.
See, I need to get this flying power.
You are.
You just threw a banana at us? Oh, that is not a banana. That is not a banana. Thought it might have been one, but it is not a banana. Yes, I thought that was a banana. Should probably heal ourselves here eventually. I can't remember who I gave the heal stuff to. Did he just give me a blue light? Oh god. Have a blue light. Drink a blue light every once in a while, folks. It's good for you. Okay, fine, but still, I don't get it, but I don't have to agree. Right, exactly. You don't have to agree with any of these things here. I'm just that damn good. Kablango. I'm just gonna see if my son has finished his soup. Okay. Hopefully now, I think we're good. Lunch is served. We're all good. He's happy. I hope so. I'm happy. Oh my god. I think I just blew Wolf's mind that I went all this time until him and I sat down to play this game together a couple of years ago without knowing she gets murdered. I had no clue. So he got to see me experience that for the first time. How was that as a reaction? My god. That must have been a tickler of the feels.
Because you are an empty puppet.
I'm a puppet.
That's what we said. Do you remember the rumors when this game came out that I remember like when I played it, there's like a Game Shark code you could put in to make Aerith come back alive or something. And I don't mean just like as a character coming back in or whatever, like I had a very strong reaction because, of course, as soon as she was introduced, she was instantly my favorite character. So then this happened, and I was very, very upset. All I keep saying, folks, you know, we've had the voice actor of Cloud and Barrett coming to this stream, the official Crane. It is fan-made. Fan-made. Nobody got paid money. People worked hard on this to make it work. You don't have to use it. What's the matter?
My honey.
You are no way in hungry again! You can't be! Yeah, he's like, this could be a mistake, right? I thought dead people floated. Boy, she must weigh like 1,000 pounds.
Everyone, listen. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. I came all this way to settle things with Sephiroth.
What's wrong?
I came here of my own free will. That's what I thought anyway. But now I'm not so sure. The truth is, I'm afraid of myself.
When I step outside, the eerie music plays. Okay.
It made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. At the altar. If you hadn't stopped me, I would have. There's someone inside me.
Okay, then go to the potty.
Someone who's not really me.
Go to the potty.
That's why I've thought of quitting the journey. Because I might do something terrible. But I've decided to carry on. He burned down my home.
Carry on my cloud. We will avenge Sephiroth.
I can never forgive him. I have to go on.
You imagine just living in a house. You just got the tree roots just coming all through the rectum of the tree.
I want you to keep an eye on me. Make sure I don't try anything funny.
Come on, man.
I don't know how Aerith planned to stop Meteor, and I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We've got to get the black materia from Sephiroth before he can use it. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll save the game. Let me guess, is this a disc change? Do you need to go potty? No. Want to use potty? Yeah. Hey, come on. Potty. Come on. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Come on, potty. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can take the car with you. Come on. Potty. Come on. Go to the potty and I'll get your tablet. Go potty. Oh, I think I've gotten up like 1,000 times. I am so sorry, guys. Like I know I shouldn't be apologizing, but it doesn't do any good of having to get up 17,000 times to middle of a stream to. Well, look at that. We're just out of there. That's that scary music right there. Cat! Oh, cat! I can't get up again when I was just up. I can't get up again to go and do, but I have to. Those are some great emotes. All right, you shook my leg. And we just know that Wolf Slayer is going on and getting his earplugs. We just know. We just know. All right, Cat. How are you, by the way, Cat? How was the good weekend and whatnot? It's good to see you rambunctiously sharing all of the lovable, beautiful emotes. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and I just called them emotes. There really is no recovery from such a thing. I'm calling them emotes, but it's been one of those days as we dip on into what my chat used to call the earlobe ultras. I don't know who called them that. Was it Baker? Some type of British person, perhaps. I mean, that would be his American right to have a firearm, isn't that? What is happening here? God, there's toys here everywhere. What is happening? Just calm blow. Where are we going now? Now someone's died. Oh.
Which way did he go?
Yeah, I know, right, Cat? Damn Americans and my right to carry a gun. I always think of like when those were made. I actually think they meant bear arms. Like you went out, you shot a bear, you chopped off their arms, and you walked around and you put them on inside yourself, and then you could maul things. That's what I think they meant. That and they were always afraid the British were gonna come and get them for some apparent reason. Even still today. Whatever. Yeehaw! Okay, well, I'd like to get up there underneath that spot. Do I? Hey, no. How do I just get? No, okay. Think we're the least American to have no firearms in the house. In the house. But in the car hole, that's where you keep them, right? Okay. Can I get out this way? What in the fuck is the car hole? That's the garage. Also known as a car hole. Right? That's what it should be called. If you're not referencing your garage as a car hole, I don't know what you're doing with life. I really don't. Really don't. Would you call me son? Right? Yeah, wait, did we have that conversation? Wait, are you, oh god, I forgot. I was, to steal from that lovable little chipmunk there. I feel bad about it, to be honest. How dare he blew me up. Did you get up to, oh, that was one of those, I'm going to attack you with spit it out, Jordan. Stop attack! Okay. I need to pay attention. Not that I have paid any attention in the last, like, I don't know, 36 minutes that have passed here. Spitz Baser juice? Bacher juice? Baser. Am I having a stroke? I've been in the middle of a stroke for the past 2.5 hours, and it's just coming out now. How do I get over to that? How? I don't want to go over there. I want to go over, well. Well, how else would you say that, Chelsea? How else would you say that? I want you to explain to me how I would say that, because I don't know. I don't know how to say my own name half the time. Jordan, how do you pronounce tobacco? Tobacco? Tobacco. 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 There we go. Don't screw that one up, otherwise they'll never be around ever again. Tobacco? Tobacco? Tobacco. Oh my god. Is this another word I've been saying wrong my entire life? Am I planning on playing Crisis Core? Probably not. Probably not. I'm trying. Does anyone know how I can get down there? Because there was things down there. No. Why not? I don't own it right now. But also, it's not like. Can we stop jumping up there? I've shared this before. I don't like. When I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, I had to change it to the classic mode. I am not a fan of that other. What? I just need to get over. So that one's like an action-oriented game, right? Like there is no turn-based battle system or whichever, right? Hey! There we go. The Viper Halberd. So that's like my take. Am I open to play? Because my next thing is, which has made me maybe rethink it. Is I've rethought my thought process on Final Fantasy 16. I came across a video where someone said, approach it like it's an Elden Ring or something. Don't think of it as like Devil May Cry, with Final Fantasy or whatever. So why did he do that? Okay. So when that was mentioned, I was like, okay, maybe I'll look at it that way, because it does look like a pretty game. Yeah, I hate how they've made Final Fantasy and Elden Ring and shit. Well, see, I like Elden Ring, though, and stuff. So, like, that was the way that someone sort of told me to approach it was, stop thinking of it as this, and if you like Final Fantasy games, which I do, try to think of it in this way. I just think that's, you know, I'm trying to think, what's the other, like Yakuza? They changed Yakuza, and then there's like, what? Yakuza's gonna run like a proper RPG. Maybe this is the direction they go with, Dragon Quest is your typical Japanese RPG, and then Final Fantasy goes the other way. I don't know. Okay, look, game. I just want to go that direction. Okay, if there's something I could drop. I'm losing my mind here. How do I get over there? I have not played 15. I want to play 15. I own 15. I just never played it. What am I doing wrong? Two years. 2 years. Wolfslayer with 27, you with 2 years. You got DJ in with almost coming up on a year at 10 months there. The love! And unfortunately, one of you will not tell me how I have to fix this problem, though. Thank you ever so much, guys. As I'm murdering these spiky dogs? Did you spot the spooky music? I had to go take a shower. I did spot it. I heard it. Wait, Final Fantasy and Elden Ring, but it's not as balls to the wall as hard as Elden Ring. It's just real-time comment. Yeah, that was the only thing I saw in the video of what they just said, was like a lot of people were against the Final Fantasy going to be Devil May Cry, and they said, stop right there. Don't think of it as Devil May Cry. Think of it as like an Elden Ring type of game. Not as hard, obviously. But Final Fantasy 16, play it like you would play like an Elden Ring or a Dark Souls type of thing. That was their approach, and it made me sort of sit back and tinker on it a little bit there. You know, sit there and wink on it. No. Okay. Where? How? What? How do I get up here? No. Well, and I have a meeting in 1 second. Wait, T3, are you Fiery Biscuits and Wolfslayer together in a neat little package? Because they also have 8,000 meetings every once in a while. It happens from time to time. Does this work on these lovable guys? Look at that, he healed me. Well, that was nice of him, wasn't it? I'm stuck in this little moment. Well, we're gonna figure out what we gotta do. I'm kind of confused too. As far as I understood, Elden Ring and Final Fantasy 16 looked like just action RPGs. I figure what made Elden Ring what it was, the tight anime. Yeah. So don't confuse the statement that I had come across as Final Fantasy 16 and Elden Ring comparability. Just think of it as not the difficulty or the anything like that. It's just approach it to play it like that. I know that you have different weapons, but that was just like the guy approached it and sort of did these side by sides of here's Elden Ring and here's Final Fantasy 16 from all the gameplay stuff that was out, and I thought that made sense to me. Get over! What is going on here? Why can't you get your fat? What is going on? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh, you piece of shit. You hunky piece of... Okay, that's how we got over there. Yes, there is a dodge mechanic to it all. Yes. There's a dodge button for both. So I hope I look. I've already confused myself here enough. I don't need to confuse my chat outside of whatever the hell this monstrosity is. I'm glowing red. Like me as a streamer? Fair enough, I suppose I'm not so much of a proponent of video game genres as they're now a comparison to other games, and I never like the term Souls-like, for example. No, I hate that too, because too many people use it. But But just try to remember, I was like Neomatter. I don't know if you guys follow him. He comes in here, he's giving me a raid here and there. He had said that he was against Final Fantasy, and I didn't like the direction they were going with it either. I still don't like it. I want a traditional like this. I want your traditional waiting turns, turn-based RPG from my Final Fantasies. That's just me. I get it, okay? And I was like, you know what? It sucks. I probably won't play that one. And then I came across this video. I wish I could remember. I'm not going to bother looking it up, but I mean, I came across someone who's basically, we're not the only people thinking this way about it, okay? But they're not changing their way. They're going down this route of this is how Final Fantasy 16 is going to be, period. So I was like, okay, so I have to approach it with a completely different train of thought. And so I did.
Left, right.
So that's what I did.
Left.
I probably have to go up and fall down. God damn it, game. Why do you have to ruin me? Cloud was glowing red. Okay. Look at these cute little guys. I'm gonna fuck their day up in their shields, but sure. You spin my head right round, throwing shields on, stolen up a shrivel. There we go. Oh, this guy ain't doing anything. He's been stopped, and he got punched in the dick. I personally think the turn-based thing gets old, and I'm glad they're giving a new and fresh approach to their games. I understand the appeal and why hardcore fans would be upset about it, but after a bajillion and one successful turn-based games, I think it's fair they want to explore something else. And that's why I'm happy I turned it on. I as much as I want it, I instead of me not playing that game at all,
down.
I'm happy that I'm gonna give it a shot. Because I love Final Fantasies, right? So, the Hypno Crown. So that's my take.
Left. Up.
And it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. Like ridiculously beautiful.
Left.
So like it's hard to say no, you don't want to play that game. My prediction is that you'll love the story, world, etc., but be a little nonplussed by the gameplay simply because it's a Final Fantasy game. What you mean for 16?
Right. Left. Right.
Wait, do I have to go down here? God damn it, game, you are ruining me. I will never ever tire of turn-based games personally. I mean, I appreciate the little slowdown that you can get from it, to being able to make your decisions, but I can. What I saw the last gameplay thing for the Final Fantasy 16, and it is dad mode up for me if you want it to be. Like there's games are getting really good with accessibility stuff nowadays. Where like, you know what, you can just have it on easy mode, and if you want a hard game, you know you can certainly play those too. But it's nice to see that they've come around that way. I guess it's like it's not so much of like that they've just turned down the difficulty. It's there's added like little accessories you can put on to make the dodges easier to do, or evasions and stuff, and making one button presses and stuff like that. So that's cool to me. That's cool. A bolt armlet. Okay. I like turn-based tool too. Really one can work with in a Final Fantasy, in my opinion. For comfort, at least Persona would probably always be turn-based. Yeah, like I feel, even though we haven't played Strikers yet, or Scramble, or whatever the heck it's called. I think it was Scramble in Japan, and where are we? Where are we going here again? It's what? So we have to go down there.
Right. Left.
So I think it's going to be interesting to see that approach.
Down.
There we go. Soap dish, ahoy hoy! Yeah, I mean, there's a story there to Strikers I'd like to get to. So, right, I've got to take a piss, and I also got to check on my son, who's also taking a pee, taking a sit down wee. I'll be right back. Did you go pee yet? All right. Well, at least one of us went pee. I mean, look at how absolutely successful both of their MMOs were and are. I have no doubt they can try something new and be successful. Sure, not every game is going to be absolutely perfect and amazing. I'm looking at you, 15. Never played it, but I've seen the review. I think 15 got better. With we talked about this. I think it was the Kings thing, the whatever they did there. The Kings, you know, they finished the game with the DLC or whatever, and it was a little better. But I also don't think that you should be able to finish a game with DLC and call it a day type of thing. That's pretty shitty. But when you're in charge of the meeting and can end it, sure. Yeah, the Royal Edition. Yeah, I heard that's the one to get. See, like my take is when a game does that, that should be the only one to buy, and it shouldn't be more than the outrageous price to begin with. Right? Like, that should be the $40. That's the only way you're playing it, period. Do not sell Final Fantasy 15 on its own. I'm trying to think where, like, because I own it on... I bought it when it came out on, like, how do we get over there? I'm assuming we want to get to the ladder. There's... Oh, maybe we have to crawl all the way up to the top. I see. All the way up the top to go down. Yeah, like I have Strikers. It's sitting on my PlayStation. Waiting to be played. So we'll get there.
Up, down.
But Chelsea, at the same time, although I think the second you throw Magic Plus, I think the second you throw Final Fantasy, like that already, like people are gonna buy it just because it's Final Fantasy, right? There's people like that. That's like Madden, right? People buy their Final Fantasies, people buy their Maddens. Whether they like it or not is the problem. I was always interested in, like, if Triangle Strategy would have called itself Final Fantasy Tactics 2, would that game have sold a bajillion copies more than what Triangle Strategy sold? Changing nothing other than the name. So why didn't they do it? Are they stupid? Because I've played parts of that. Like, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, through and through. So what on earth is wrong with them that they just didn't do that? Like, where in a board meeting is someone going like, hey, I think we should call this game, look, hold on. All right, I'm going to ask my phone. Let's ask ChatGPT, OpenAI. Just put two words together. Triangles! Strategy. What? Like... No, but what I'm saying is it still would have sold ridiculously. Like when I played very briefly I played the demo on the Switch when it came out. It's been a long time since Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, there was that rumor when it was first announced, like, oh, that's just the code name. You know, it's going to be a Final Fantasy Tactics, and then it just wasn't. They realized that was the actual name. They probably would have massaged it a little bit better to actually be a proper Final Fantasy. But still, you could have conned the people all day into buying that. All day. Not to mention, if you're making something that's not adjacent to Final Fantasy, some developers have an ethical code of not slapping Final Fantasy on everything, and they make talking about coders, designers, not SV. Yeah, but in the end, it's the executives that are making those choices. And in a company as big as Squaresoft, Square Enix, developers, regardless of how good they are, they're like Blizzard. You're gonna have people who will do whatever it takes to say that they can work at Blizzard or at Square Enix, right? Oh yeah, and they can do that. Like, for God's sakes, I don't understand of like the Tomb Raider games. Square, I don't think owns them anymore. They sold that off. Those games were fantastic. Oh, they didn't do it up to our numbers. Well, maybe it helps if you would do a little bit more than the bare minimum. Then they sold them off or whatever. I think they even owned the Hitman at one point too. But yeah, I as a Final Fantasy fan, I don't want to see the Final Fantasy name go down the shitter, essentially, right? I guess we're going there. Yeah, it was great. It was great. How was Soap Dish? How was the weekend? Oh my god, we're gonna beat Chelsea Ann's Final Fantasy character. Oh, come on. How do you not steal a carrot? A Gishel carrot. It got bogged down with multiplayer and microtransactions, which contributed to their lower sales. Yes, I just, you hope that they don't do that route with, am I going the right way into something here? Hit him in the dick. Ever since Kat came in here, told me it was 5 o'clock somewhere, basically told me to grab a beverage. I haven't even drank it yet. What is wrong with me? Oh, no. Oh, it's up there in the mountains. An iced coffee. Iced coffees are good too. They are good. Okay, let's do some magic. Let's heal ourselves up before we murder this lone little wolf here. From Timmy's Soap Dish or your own made. I'm also drinking iced coffee from the Dunkins? Or the Starbucks? Daddy Starbucks? Oh. My son's calling me, telling me he's all done. I'll be right back. Hopefully he peed. Try later. All right, back. Sorry. Mountain Dew. Which kind? Just like the normal, everyday Mountain Dew, or Code Red, or Purple Thunder, whatever the fuck you guys call it nowadays. McDonald's iced coffee for Soap Dish, and no Starbucks today, but maybe later on my way to the store, the weed store, or the video game store. Do they sell iced coffee there now? They might. What has happened? Why did the game just like stop? Okay, is there something there other than chocobos? They're the green Mountain Dew that makes your piss radioactive. Nothing wrong with a good old Mountain Dew every once in a while. Oh my god! How many fights can I do here? How many? Like these poor aminals. I went to the cannabis store the other day and re-upped my supply of TCH, isn't it THC capsules? There you go. So what do? You just you take 17 tablets and you sprinkle them into your iced coffee, right? And let nature take its course. Right? You book off sick for the next 6 weeks. Gotta appreciate. Where are we? STR? Is this the name of this place? Okay, first of all, we gotta talk to the dog. People are making snow people. It's great.
Granddad, wake up! We have customers.
Oh, welcome.
On organics. No, just swallow one like a Tylenol, but not until late if I can't sleep. I'll spend the day sleeping if I have one now. So if you did 17, you'd have 2 weeks of sleeping. Be great. I guess we're gonna be buying these things, right? There's just little bits of everything for everybody. There goes all of my money, though. Okay. Okay. See, I don't even know if I want to buy, like, I'm just looking at, like, a few things here. I haven't even used Sid yet. Can I get a gun? Vincent's got a gun. What did I just stumble into? Wait, I think this is Wolf Slayer's and Fiery Biscuit's computer room, I believe. If I were to have 17 of them, I think I'd be at the temperatures too loud on the TV levels of high. I love that level of high.
Camera's ready.
Oh, they're gonna make a porno.
Please, tell me about the Cetra.
Terrible plot to start a porno with, but...
2,000 years ago, our ancestors, the Cetra, heard the...
Yeah, obviously, Soap Dish, it's a porno.
...discovered the planet's wound toward the Cetra at the North Pole.
Tell us, Ifalna, where's...
I mean, they're obviously gonna do it on the table there.
North Pole refers to this area. The Cetra then began a planet reading.
Ifalna, what exactly does planet reading entail?
I
mean, my only question here is for the porno shoot, where's the fluffer?
Conversation with the planet? It said something fell from the sky.
Well, just because it's Aerith's mom doesn't mean she can't be in a porno.
Thousands of Cetra pulled together, trying to heal the planet.
Sure looked like he turned around and opened his pants and then turned back around. He's a self-fluffer. Wow. I feel like that's unfortunate, though, because I feel like a fluffer is a pretty good union job.
No, it's not that kind.
You know, benefits, dental plan, the autoerotic fluffing.
Becomes
you know, that's unfortunate. You know, everyone deserves to have a job, even if your job is to make sure someone stays hard. I mean, oh, Protoss, who wants to fill them in here? What's a fluffer?
Is that because the planet...
First of all, don't Google it. Well, maybe.
Yes.
Go to the Bing search.
That was needed to heal the planet withered away.
Yeah, we're all sperm siblings here. Yeah, we sure are.
Then the planet.
Wait, Soapdis, were you the one that made the... No, it was Lothar's playing a game with my heart. That's right. I forgot.
Ifalna, let's take a break.
Oh, here's where the sex happens.
I'm all right.
Essentially, Protoss, a fluff... Wait, hold on. I should probably ask the next follow-up question here. How old are you? Don't answer. If you're under 13, don't answer the question. Or just put a made-up number.
And our dead brothers. Showing us
This might just be a lost in translation thing.
Who is this person that appeared in the North Cave? I haven't any idea.
Okay. That's when the one who injured the planet. Or
And you've never heard what a fluffer is? Okay. Anyways, a fluffer is a person who works on a porno set, and their job is to maintain the erection to be ready for, say, the money shot.
transforming into monsters. Then
Hence the fluffing of something. If you catch my drift.
he approached other Cetra clans, infecting them.
There we go. I'm so happy that today we could lead someone to some new knowledge. Probably wasn't the knowledge they were looking for, but they still now know something. Holy shit! Pardon my Francais. The maker of the mods, Suna mods. Holy shit. That's a big old raid. Welcome everyone. Hi, I'm an angry Canadian who's terrible at video games. Usually play them in dad modes. But it's so nice to see the support coming from the people who made what I'm playing right now again possible. I am loving it, Sunamods. I appreciate all of the hard work that so many people put in, including yourself, in the voice mods, and I can imagine how many sleepless nights you had to allow someone like me to play something like this. So, hi, thank you. Yes, hi, thank you. Yeah, another. Wait, Suna, are you Canadian, Suna? Did I never know this until just now? There's literally dozens of us in this giant country. Tell me about it. Just finished a 15-hour work stream on Echo S9. I am Irish. Hey, wait, I'm not gonna even attempt to do an Irish attempt there. You need to have a few Guinnesses there to have it work. Right now we're just at the porno scene. With Aerith's mom. Yeah, we're trying to figure out where the fluffer's hiding here. We just throw in stuff like this just to be funny, you know, or stuff like that. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. I'm currently in the middle of Final Fantasy VII and Trails of Cold Steel 3. They will never end. Because I take these things called breaks every 14 seconds.
The planet knew it had to destroy the calamity from the sky. You see,
Welcome on in, thanks. Cheers.
the planet will never be able
See, the beauty of having them talk is that I don't have to be a ventriloquist and show a magic trick and talk with my mouth covered, right?
weapon ever being used.
Is this the first playthrough real or accident you left on? It might as well be real for all intents and purposes in the tags because the last time I played it was 1998. And I can't remember what I did last week. Let alone, in 1998. So that's why I leave those types of things on for lots of stuff, because I was always looking for a reason to play this again. And we found it. Echo S. Yeah, I can't wait for Echo S 8, Echo S 9. You're doing the Lord's work! Suna, you're doing the Lord's work.
I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the
You just saw the mass refresh, right? Yeah.
has changed. The planet is probably watching this situation closely.
No, you can't. Or you can, T3, but it's not going to go over well for you.
That will be all for today.
Yeah, let's go Echo S9. FF9 is one of my favorites. Yeah, like, just keep giving me more reasons to play these games. That's all I ask. It's okay, I'll hail the odd. It's okay. I mean, look. If just one thing could be thrown into, if Echo S10 was a real thing, I would just love to hear the voice actor's interpretation of the Tidus laugh. Right? I don't think there's as many takes as you can get in the world to get that right. Wasn't there one more here?
Of the planet.
Oh, private. We were looking for the porno, and we didn't even just think of where it was right there.
What? Private.
Private. Yeah, I mean, after you do these big three, it's get right on into the pixel remasters, right?
What are you doing, Perfect? I mean, honey.
Oh, I'm thinking of keeping it on video.
The sex?
The video's not working right.
I hate when the sex videos don't work.
Is there still something I haven't mentioned?
No, that's not it. I'm going to record our beautiful daughter.
Yeah, they are coming soon. So they're already all on the PC though now, right?
First we have.
And then they were coming out on Switch and
We can take the video.
PlayStation.
I've already decided.
We have another very beloved game in the works, but it's a secret for now. Then maybe after.
You are so selfish.
Sunamods, if I can get you to finish somebody else's work, the Trails in the Sky series, give that a voice.
Right? Oh, the videotape.
But I very much look forward to this unannounced, beloved game in the works.
The crisis of the planet. What? Private. My daughter, 20 days old.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get those next, Soap Dish. It's on the list!
Video again? You just got through taping.
Never say that. I will protect you and Aerith no matter what. You and Aerith are my only treasures. I'll never let you go. Don't you want to capture her?
Yeah, like I've watched your streams of where you're doing the actual work that you've had in this, and it's a lot to take in. Like, as someone as dumb as I am to even think of all that stuff, it's fantastic. I should do voice acting in the next Echo S game. Oh, I don't think I'm that good.
I'll never let you go, no matter what happens.
I have as much range as Tom Cruise. Oh, here's where the sex happens. Just a lovely embrace, right?
Disturbing us like this. What the? Damn! How dare they intrude?
We train people just need a decent mic. Well, I don't know what people feel of this. I know you guys really push those Beacon. Is it Beacon? I think you got some partnership going, but I got me a Yeti. It works better when you lick it. But I've watched enough. I watched enough YouTube videos of how to get my settings as good as possible.
Hello, Professor. A long time no see.
So I don't think I sound terrible.
How did you know?
Joining Jordan's stream to lick a Yeti. Lothars, how are you?
But I've known your whereabouts for some time now. 2 years I've waited,
Now that's Hojo just without the long, beautiful locks now, isn't it? Doing well, buddy. We almost kerbobbled my Yeti. Like I know, like, you know, when I started streaming many moons ago, this was like the big thing to get was the Yeti. You know, you see it, everyone has it. I know the next big thing to go towards is XLR stuff. And whatnot. My hardest thing is always finding that sweet spot of game audio to my audio and ducking stuff and whatnot. I was thinking my head for streaming. People come to watch the streamer. The game or whatever you're showcasing is the second part. I hope people are interested in whatever game I'd be playing, but I want them to come for moi.
I don't wish any harm.
When I choose to raid you, I didn't recognize the name. I must have missed you at some point. I've been there. I came in through from the official Crane. I think he had raided you, and I followed the raid there.
Careful now.
And then we came in. You have a very busy life. You have a very busy stream going on. Lots going on, Sunamod. So yeah, we're all a hap family there. So.
Oh well, don't forget the child.
Yeah, full circle as they come. Yeah, Crane is awesome. Yeah. Dude, can I ask you, because we ran into your character in Midgar, I believe, Suna. You were near the Seventh Heaventh bar in that house. Did you voice anybody else? Oh, thank God for the amount of people we have here right now, Lothars, that everyone cannot redeem a slap, but everyone gets a free one. Gotta make it good. Yeah, thank you. 15 hours. Jeez. You did a few. I do it. Oh, it's the love. We show you love. That's what it is. Okay, they're all done here. That did not go over well. Can I touch that globe or grab a book or something here? Yeah, God, I'm lucky if I can make it 4 hours for crying out loud, but it's always something, so. Talk to the dog. I beat Persona 3 Portable on the weekend, and it was awesome again. How is that compared to, say, like, FES? We have the play fully voiced in basically all of Alexandria Town. Oh, beautiful. I do like. Is 9 coming before 8? Sunamod? Like, I know it's probably way off, but I would assume Echo 9 is going to be released before Echo 8. Close to 12 hours.
My boy hurt himself.
I've had some probably, I think 9 was my longest. I think I started hallucinating at some point there. I think Persona 3 is going to get a remake. I think that little leak that came out, I think that was real. I think the demo will be done first for 9, but 8 will most likely fit. Oh! Well, that's cool. So you guys are going to go 7, 8, 9. Well, that's cool. I don't know why this child is doing cocaine, but sniff, all there is. Can I just call you Irish? I get everyone's names wrong here. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate that. I gotta say, this kid has got, like, this is his room? Like, where does this person sleep? This kid's got the giant room. And then where do you sleep? Like on the boxes? I'm not like super bad with words. I just get what happens is people try to play games with me here, and they try to trick me. Might trick everyone and release Final Fantasy VIII on something like March 12th, for example. Everyone gets hyped, then the very next day we release 9. Yeah, I'm a special streamer. Am I really that special? My mom told me I was always special. Still does. She tells me that I'm her favorite boy. But then, you know, I'm the only boy. So that sort of loses its luster. But then if you ask my sisters, they'll tell you, like, I'm the favorite. Absolutely. Oh my God, we got the COVID vaccine.
My husband left 20 years ago and never came back.
Obviously, you got the house in the divorce.
The Gaia Cliff. It's marked on the map.
No, nobody would ever expect that. Hey, Protoss, you making me slap myself? God. These people are just coming up out of the woodworks now. Well, glad to hear everyone is doing well. Is this like, is this your lover now?
My father was a climber.
Oh, it's your child.
They say he saw every corner of the Great Glacier.
Well, thank you for stepping on in there, Volk, and yeah, thank you for the lovely raid, Suna. You are great people. Get out of my way! Oh my god, I just want to escape.
It's nearly impossible to reach the north safely without...
Concussion stream. Wait, no, well, as someone who's had double-digit concussions, every stream's a concussion stream, right? You know you got a tree growing in your house, right? I mean, you got to appreciate the finishes here, though. Whoever did the hardwood did it right up against the tree. They didn't let any growth there. I feel like that's going to be problems later on in life. You know, Lothars, you're probably not wrong that it's probably the best redeem. Like, I mean, within reason, of course, right? Yeah, there's a deer, too. His grandma got out there and shot it. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened to her husband many years ago.
What is it? Don't come too close or you'll get burned.
I'm either doing something wrong or doing something right. You know, playing hockey as a good Canadian will do that to you.
We charge 200.
200?
Would you like
You out of your mind?
have a pleasant sleep?
I better. Yeah, why is it you have a double-digit concussions? Wrong place, wrong times, generally. Slipped on maple syrup a couple of times, stepping out of the car.
Oh, we came all the way from...
The thing with hockey, like, a lot of people think when they think of just, like, the NHL or something like that, like, I never played anything where anyone was out to hit me. But it's a very fast game, and especially someone like my size, who's very quick, playing against people who are sometimes, you know, 6 foot plus, weighing 200 some odd pounds plus. They're not as fast, and when you run into them, it's like a brick wall. And I've had a couple, I think, that I can remember that have just happened like that. So, how Canadian am I? 100%, I think. I think my parents who bumped uglies, they were 100% Canadians. Then you got to go back to their parents who bumped uglies. I think one was British. Oi! And then one was probably Canadian. So I think that's how that works. I'll have to ask my parents about that, just to be sure.
No, don't.
You don't sound like that. Nobody does, right?
It's too dangerous.
I'll take the risk.
Hey, I was only trying to be helpful. There's no need to...
I mean, I wasn't being angry.
Looks like trouble.
It's like Uncle Leo when they drew on the... Wait. Uh-oh.
There they are. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh. Am I running from them? Ah! Oh, the game won't let me run, though. And I ran so far away.
As far as you go.
Oh, wait, is it? You sound like you're out of breath.
What's up ahead?
Jordan bleeds maple syrup. That's how Canadian he is. Oh, actually, Fiery Biscuits, I'm sorry to have to correct you.
Your boss.
But I don't bleed
That wasn't
maple
us.
syrup.
It was Sephiroth.
That comes out something else.
Think I'm stupid?
I'm telling the truth. It was Sephiroth.
Oh, that's how we make Canadian babies here.
It's not like you're going anywhere.
I knew that was coming.
Looks like words
God.
aren't it.
Instead of driving a car, he uses a special whistle to call a moose. I don't call him moose. I call several moose, which are called meeses.
There's no way he'll dodge my punch.
Okay. Slap ran a singer, right? I pee maple syrup and poop ketchup chips. Well, I didn't dodge that. That's what happened when I don't pay attention.
What? Why didn't you move?
You're supposed to?
They'll never cross the Great Glacier. Throw them in one of the houses.
Was I supposed to dodge that and I just missed it? Oh god, I'm back in the porno studio again. God damn it. What did they steal from me now? Well, I did buy some new things, right? So I should probably take a peek at that. The Dragon Claw. Ooh. Not only can I throw some more things on those sluts, but it'll all work out in the end. How about that? Ooh, a wizard, eh? We can be wizards. It really doesn't do much for her with the defense department there. Oh, but that might. Drains lightning. I do too. They're the Final Fantasy tactics sort of play on them a little bit. Anyways, I gotta go get food. Probably pass out. Glad to hear you're enjoying Echo S and all the other goodies, and I'll catch you again at some point. Thank you again so much for the follow and for the absolutely giant supportive raid from you. Thank you for all the work that you've done to this. Go pass out and go get some food. Thank you again, Sunomods. All the best. And thank you, Bubbly. Bubbly Lass. I won't get that name wrong. Unless you give me the opportunity to, then we could approach it and go Bubbly. A little bit of the Michael Bublé, you know? Something like that. Yeah. Hey, Q! Welcome on in. How are you? How was the weekend? All right, it's Dragon Claw. Oh, so see, now you want more of these things. All right, well, what do we got? We got cures, steals, heals, and restores. I'm doing well, thank you. That's nicer, right? Yeah. Ah, the steal and the death blows. Sure, why not? Oh, we got Magic Plus. So what does that do? I mean, just to annoy Wolfslayer, we should just put this Chocobo lure on somebody. Nicer than Bubbly Ass. But you may have a Bubbly Ass. Did I go too far? Maybe I should be more welcoming to the new people. But you've stuck around already and you haven't left yet, so you've probably got a sense of how we are. Magic Plus 10%. This is welcoming, right? It's a compliment, I'll take it, right? See? Otherwise, you would have left and slapped me on the way out. So, there it is. Jeez, I mean... So we got... Okay, well, okay. So we'll put the heal all. We'll put that there again. Get that going. Throw it. Well, if you would let me, I'd slap you on the way in and the way out. I mean, all you have to do is ask, and we could probably work that out for you. Certainly. People keep reading it as ass, so hard to put up the underscore. I mean, but can't you like capitalize certain things? You probably could capitalize the last to really emphasize it. But someone would probably still call you a bubbly ass down the line. God damn it. I felt like I've gone weeks without slapping myself during a stream. And then all of a sudden I get a lovely little raid from somebody and then just like, hey, look, can you slap yourself every once in a while? There we go. And I've been working on my slaps so that you can really get that crisp sound out of it. Makes it sound like we do it really well. All right. God damn it! Oh, that one was terrible. Oh. I was trying to be nice by not redeeming lately. And now look what happened. We're all just way behind here. Everyone's just catching up. Well, okay, what do we got? We got fire, ice. We should probably get into the habit of putting in lightning and earth. Probably good ones there. Yeah, the people are probably coming on in here, sticking around going, what, this guy's like, I just feel like someone reads those things. They come on into a new stream, they come across the channel points, the P points, and they're like, huh, no, there's no way like he slaps himself, right? Probably just some weird YouTube video that he puts up in the bottom corner or something. It's just somebody slapped himself named Jordan or something. I was like, oh shit, Like, this guy's actually slapping himself. What do we call it if you get a concussion? Seriously. I mean, if I get one from slapping myself? A successful stream, yes. Yeah, I mean, I guess we would call it, we'd call it number 16, I think, bubbly, if I gave one myself. Need to bow out early. My mother is in town, and we're having lunch. I will leave a lurk. Thank you, Soap Dish, for the lurk. I appreciate that. And, yeah, have a nice, lovely lunch with your mother. Oh, hi. All right, I think we're good here. Did we add anything new? No, but bouncing on out. Okay, so we woke up here. Wait, I didn't even do what we were doing before, which was new weapons. Oh. Okay. What are we adding on here? I think I may pick it up on Switch and then first sale to pick up on the PS4. There they are. That's my son yelling pancakes. You did. Then why didn't you eat pancakes today? You love pancakes. Yeah, they're good. They're great stuff. Yeah, lots of stuff to choose from. Lots of places to redeem your play. We do have some sneaky people around here who are hoarding their points. Because they think that one day they're gonna make me restart a game. I mean, look, I will restart the game if it comes to that, but just letting you know. 10.2, geez. Sometimes I don't want to know the answers to some things. That is a lot of slaps. Luckily, we do have a limit on the slaps, but why? Because we don't want a concussion to come on through. Okay, it's getting scary now. Getting scary, the amount of points some people have. Not a valid. I know it's not a valid excuse, but I'm also not used to having 70 people just come on in through the door. Well, it is 1,000,000 points, bubbly. So I feel like it's not that terrible. And I mean, you know, I am a man of my word. It would just like suck if it was like a game you spent nearly 300 hours in. But hey, I don't play any games I don't like. So if you got to start over, you got to start over. I've started over without people telling me to restart the game via points. Sometimes I just do it myself because of my own stupidity. I got to the very end of Metal Gear Solid and I couldn't beat Metal Gear Rex. So I restarted the game and started on dad mode. That's how dedicated I am to some things. That is a lot, yeah. It is a lot. I feel like, what are we gonna throw on here? I mean, Revive's probably good to throw on. Plus, Metal Gear Solid is one of the best. And of course, like, Metal Gear does not take, you know, hours upon hours to do. Like, I get it, but, okay, so he's got the top. Increases. I don't even know what manipulation does. So yeah, when I joined here, it was like 45 people. Holy shit! And sorry if I'm wondering what my post was. It was in relation to Pixar. Oh no, we got you. We got you. Okay, so we wake up here. Lights are flashing. Everyone's got to fix their house again. What, now I can't leave?
This village is under martial law. I'm just doing my job.
How about you?
This village is under martial law.
Control an enemy. Oh, that's what manipulate does.
I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, I turned mine off too a long time, DJ. I mean, it's just something, just one less thing to really bother about. I don't have it there anymore. It's, yeah. Ah, rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried. One of the best joke makers out there. All right, well, are we trying to go this way again, or what? Something about Jafar, probably.
But I could smell trouble.
Hey, Jafar! Something like that. He died? Oh, I'm sorry about
I can teach you how to ride one.
giving you the bad news. Pretty much left and right. Brake and jump. Who needs brakes?
Need me to explain it again?
Yeah. I mean, did you know Bob Saget died? It was like Norm Macdonald, Bob Saget, and Gilbert Gottfried. All like that was the three. You know how they come in threes?
Need me to explain it again?
No thanks.
All right, so am I just going down or like
I thought I told you no.
Okay. Oh, boy, he's just shoving me.
Collapse and die if you don't have a snowboard and map. It's that simple.
Too many random deaths. Yeah, I mean, like the one that like Norm Macdonald was sick. I think he had lung cancer or something. Bob Saget was the weird one of like he apparently hit his head. And then woke up or was found dead in his hotel room or something. And Gilbert Gottfried, I mean, he was relatively old, but not super old. But yeah, just another little sad spot. Hey, can I have your snowboard, kid?
I got hurt on my...
I hate when ads pop up. I try to play the minimum I can.
Hey, I'll let you have it, okay?
Yeah, it sucks. Hey, where's that cat going? All right, I got myself a snowboard. I stole it from a child. Do you think this guy will let me through now? Or do I have to go back and wake up in the porno room?
But I could smell trouble.
Yeah, celeb deaths of all seeing. Norm Macdonald, Bob Saget, and Gilbert Gottfried. Poor T3 didn't know any of them died.
Need me to explain it again?
Did I grab the map? There's a map? Oh, Protoss. Well, yeah. Tell me.
I thought I told you no.
Wait, hold on. Okay, this guy's still shoving me the wrong way.
You'll collapse and die if you don't have a snowboard and map.
Oh, and a map. And a map. God damn it. Okay, where's the map? I did not grab the map. Is the map in the inn? Is that a map? That doesn't look like a map. Does anyone have a map? Hello? Hello? Someone's house, but not your house. Okay. All these things could be maps. Am I where the check mark is or what? Can I have the map, please? I just stole from an old lady who's senile and her husband has been lost for 20 years. You probably don't know this band, but Mark Sheehan from The Script died a couple years ago and he was only 46. That is scary stuff to me to hear of like I was unaware of who they were, but I saw that in my Google feed thing. And like I'm 40, I turned 41 in next week. So like it's always scary of like that. I think of people who passed away at that age, and I never want to do that to
I can teach you how to
my little guy. So
need me to explain it again?
Norm Macdonald, in 2016, he authored, based on a true story, a novel that presented a heavily fictionalized account of his life. You gotta read that. Yeah.
No thanks.
And I finally... Get out of the way!
Be careful.
Jesus. Oh my God. Here we go. Am I supposed to be getting something here? Like the balloons? Oh, God, missed that balloon. God damn it. Oh, God! Oh, God, okay, I didn't realize. Ah! Oh, I'm the worst. I don't remember it being so hard. No, you're not paying. There's missables! Why is turning terrible? What? Am I supposed to be Moogles! Oh, God. Just hit every stupid Moogle on the way down. When it forks, it's really important. Go left, then left. 1997 gaming. Okay. Gonna focusing going left. Ah! 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 Okay, yeah, great. Yep. Turn! It's really important. Honestly, you need to walk through this part too. Let me know if you want a link. If you just want to tell me what I gotta do, that'd be far better. How did I miss all of those? How did I miss that one by jumping? How do I do tricks, man? Did I miss the fork there? Did that turn left without me even realizing it? Ow. 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 It's too complicated for that? Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. I've literally hit every stupid Moogle on the way down here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Have I come across this fork in the road yet? Clearly, maybe. Oh shit. It's very entertaining to watch. I mean, I hope so, but I mean, I'm literally hitting every tree, like Sonny Bono or whatever the heck his name was, Cher's ex-husband. I think that guy died hitting a tree, but you know, it happens. There's an all materia, Alexander materia. Okay, I'd be interested in that. Snowboarding and slapstream, right? Exactly. Like, where are these giant birds coming from? Once you get to the mountain, there's some enemy skills. God, okay. Once I get there's a ribbon, another ribbon. Who does not want to? Okay, left. Ah! Yeah, I went left. Thank God. Thank God for going left again. Right? Oh God. Oh. Oh! Okay, so you've really got to utilize the brakes. Like, I think you're supposed to. What's the saying in skiing? I don't know what it is in snowboarding, but aren't you supposed to pizza instead of? I didn't pizza when I was supposed to pretzel or something. I don't know. So I'm not doing the pizzaing when I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I might have gotten the hang of this, maybe. You French fried when you're supposed to pizza or something. French fried. That sounds better. I've been doing this for 5 minutes. My timing is way off. Gonna have a bad time, and this is making me feel sick. The way this is going, Thank God that's over.
Well, we're still in one piece. Everyone all right?
Course.
Yeah, just about.
So where did we land? It didn't feel like we jumped far at all.
We've got a map, right? Let's have a look at it.
It's way too cold. We'll freeze to death if we stick around here much longer.
All right, well, let's see. Where do I press the map? So I went left. Where am I? Like I was on the mountain there, like right up there. The left lands you at the sign, I think. Okay. So where do I want to go? Okay, give you a permit. I'll give you a permit, all right. Oh, God. All right, I got to put Mash the Bear on because apparently baseball is no good. Masha the Bear Netflix. Let's see here. Where am I going? Oh, this Final Fantasy VII walk through Great Glacier. This isn't a porno click. God damn it. Oh, okay. So here we go. After a certain amount of steps. What? You said you wanted Masha the Bear. Okay, we're putting on Masha the Bear. Okay, so I went left followed by a left. We're in area 3, so we're in the middle of the forest. We're at number 3. I think. May encounter an enemy in this area called Snow, which looks like a female human. You can steal an accessory called the Circlet. That would be very good. Start off by traveling to wherever you landed to Area 3 if you're lucky enough you already landed in this area. Okay. This sounds like something. You can have one later. You're going swimming today, remember? Yeah. Yep, you gotta blow bubbles. Alright. So there's a mine source here. Okay, look. I gotta go take a washroom break before we get into the mess of things here, which I probably should have done that. Oh no! Let's look on the map. What time is it there? Lunchtime-ish. It is 1 o'clock there for me, but I will be right back, I promise.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you.
but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up, go and keep. Oh, wait, yeah, I said lock me up, go and keep. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up, go and keep. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free.
Yeah, this music was from back when I enjoyed the website before they got rid of everybody, called Giant Bomb, when Jeff Gerstmann was the man. Still is the man, but he's no longer part of Giant Bomb. But when they would do a show at E3, which also doesn't exist anymore, when they would go to break before they were having other people come in on the show, they would play that song. And I love that song. It has nothing to do with COVID lockdowns or anything, if you were thinking that way. But, okay, so you want to come to Area 3. I think there was something here. Okay, we also want to steal some. Oh, not from them, though. Jeez Louise. There is an accessory we'd want to steal from someone. The song reminds me of Icebox by Omarion. Okay. So I'm guessing that there is another ribbon to get, because those ribbons are really good to have. If you can have a couple of characters have ribbon. Oh, don't get me started on 90s boy bands. I mean, whether your choice is NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys, you know, it's just... See, now we gotta find where more ribbons the better. I see something. Is this what we think it is? Mind Sword. Okay, so now I gotta make sure of, like, is that what we're getting? All right, so I came to Area 3. That's what we're following here. We got the Mind Source. Travel to the east from where you found the Mind Source over to Area 5. Okay, so to the east. That's this way, right? That's this way. We'll go that. And I appreciate what you said of like, oh, can't you just tell me where to go? Like, no, Jordan, you idiot. This would be far hard to explain. Backstreet Boys, yay. NSYNC, boo. Backstreet Boys are touring right now. I feel like NSYNC of like, once they lost Justin Timberlake, there was like no coming back. I'm assuming this is the East. Whereas at least the Backstreet Boys are, you know, all together. I think my older sister and my younger sister went to their tour of lately. In Area 5, you'll find a lake with a sheet in the middle. Walk straight over the ice platforms, pick up the potion lying on the ice, and continue northwest towards Area 6. You are my fire, the one desire. Right? Just get into it. Lance Ninsing voice acted in Kingdom Hearts. Yes, he was Sephiroth, of all people. Wasn't he? No poo-pooing on that. Satellite beam. I always felt like Okay. So how do we get over to that potion over there? I always felt like, wasn't he part of like the Mickey Mouse Club or something? And I always felt like that was just one of those things of like, you owe the mouse. Like they always get you in those weird deals, and they're like, okay, like look, to get this contract of whatever it is, you have to do 3 projects of voice acting, and then they ran out of voice acting projects. They're just like, look, can we get you to do this one or something? All right, I see where it wants me to go, but I don't want to make the mistake of going the wrong way, if someone understands. So I'm trying to get up to that ice spot there. Oh my god, what are we doing to fight Optimus Prime here? Brittany, Christina, Instinct, they were all the Mickey Mouse Club peeps. Yeah, wasn't that like how Justin Timberlake and Brittany got together at the beginning? And Bryan Cranston voice acted in the English dub of Macross Plus. I never even knew that. Ow. I mean, it's so hard, like, as a giant fan of Breaking Bad and everything, to, like, think of Bryan Cranston as, like, Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. Alright, so, like, this is where I'm confused. We came from here. There's literally nowhere else to go. So I must be going the right way. Dakota and Eli Fanning, I think, is what I'm thinking of. Alright, so we came to this one. I'm trying to think. It tells us... find a lake of sheet of ice in the middle. Walk straight over to the ice platforms. Pick up the... Oh, like I'm trying to make sense of this. Yeah, like how Walt Ducat. Yeah, I always like. I remember there's like, wasn't there like a Didn't they go back to like Hal was sitting in like in bed with his wife from Malcolm in the Middle, and he woke up from like having like a dream. And he's like, oh, I dreamed I was a meth dealer, and I made the best product, and I was married to a blonde a blonde wife, and then his wife just starts laughing at like how simple and so funny it sounds. Like, go back to bed, Hal. The Steel Panther cover of I Want It That. No, I don't believe it. Fiery Biscuits. There's no way it's better than the original Backstreet Boys. It just can't happen. I'm sorry. I don't even know who Steel Panther is, but I'm telling you, it ain't better. It ain't better. We're gonna have this argument all day. Francis's saga in Malcolm in the Middle was like peak TV. Yes, it always is. I wish Studio Ghibli, they made the Ni no Kuni games or whatever. I remember I played the first one, Wrath of the White Witch, I believe. Yeah, like how can I get over there? Oh. Mine then. All right, so then continue towards Area 6, which is shown on the screenshot below. But you don't show me where Area 6 is. Are you kidding me right now? Like, is it this way? Oh, I gotta steal something from this lovely lady. without murdering her. This is where I get that circlet. Steel Panther is a metal band. Oh. Isn't she hot, though? She's pretty hot, eh? She got long legs like Stacy Keebler. This is Stacy Keebler, essentially, right here. Couldn't steal anything. How dare you?
Give it up already.
How can you steal something? What am I doing wrong here, other than just life? Come on! Oh, look, I'm sure we're gonna have many opportunities to steal things from this lovely woman. No, don't you! Oh, god damn it, you did it to me again. Well, we tried. Yeah, so I gotta figure which way is the way we want to go. Maybe this way? I think I want to go into a cave. God, the RNG! Come on, steal a circlet from her. Jeez Louise.
Almost had it.
Isn't there like a mugging that we could get from that was like a little bit better? Maybe? Just a little bit of a T-pose there. If I recall, Mug requires leveled up steel materia. God damn it, Wolf Slayer! Why do you always gotta be right? But where do I get that? Do I even have the steel materia? Yeah, I have the steel materia. Of course I do. Why am I being an idiot? Oh my god, it's forever! Okay, is that the way? Okay, do I want to go this way? Oh my god, which way do I want to go? Maybe I want to go across the ice. But you have your crackers. Go get your crackers. Go get your crackers. Is this what I wanted? Oh, that's what I wanted. Good. Okay, we're making that progress thing called progress. Jump onto the first iceberg, then go, what? What if I don't know? Okay.
Have to cross here.
Can't be helped. You want chocolate milk? Okay, I'll get you some chocolate milk. Gotta get the little guy some chocolate milk, because of course I do. Where's your drink? Where'd you put your cup? Come here. Where's your cup? I want some juice. No, you have to have juice. You're not having pancakes. Because I hate this. Yeah, actually. Yeah. I actually do have. I'm looking up where we ought to go right now. North. Which is meaning north, and then never eat shredded wheat. So we want to go that way. How come it won't let me go that way? Are you kidding me? Jump on the first iceberg and then go north.
I want pancakes.
You're not getting pancakes. No.
I want pancakes.
I will get you pancakes in a half an hour when I finish. Okay? Okay, can anyone explain why I can't Go on this little tiny one.
Pink.
Am I not? Did he say the wrong?
Pink.
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Daddy, what happened?
You broke my thing.
I want chicken nuggets.
Oh, now you want chicken nuggets? You broke my chicken nuggets.
I want chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets.
No, don't touch that controller. You want pancakes, chicken nuggets, and chocolate milk.
It's what I do.
Yeah. So this is my son Logan. He is.
I was doing.
If you can't tell where all those voices come from, that's him.
Goo.
Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Can you say hi?
No.
Can you say hi? No? Can you say hi?
No.
It is yummy bubbly. It is.
I wanted chicken nuggets and fries.
Chicken nuggets and fries.
Yeah.
How about for dinner?
Oh, chicken nuggets and fries.
Maybe we can go to
Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets and fries.
Oh! Got kneed in the boys. Okay, I'm just getting abused here. Oh, stop stepping on that! I need that.
Chicken nugget.
I'm not making chicken nuggets right now. We're going swimming.
Don't chicken nuggets.
After swimming.
No.
After swimming.
No.
Look, chocolate milk.
Don't chicken nuggets.
No. Okay, see, this is the problem. Yeah, he knocked concussion to the pride. Yeah, exactly.
I want chicken nuggets and
Okay, but you're not getting it right now. My eyeball! Can you just stop abusing me? No, it's not funny. Jesus!
I want chicken nuggets.
They are dangerous,
I
right?
want chicken nuggets and
I am aware of what you'd like.
I want chicken nuggets and fries. Chicken nuggets and fries. Chicken nuggets and fries.
Well, thank you, Lothar, for all your lovely work.
Chicken nuggets and
Ah, my eye! Can you stop doing that?
chicken nuggets and fries.
Who's your best friend?
Chicken nuggets.
Who's your best friend?
Hey, chicken nuggets.
Who's your best friend?
I don't know what you said.
Why are you snorting?
I don't know what you're talking
I hope people don't mind this instead of gameplay. Oh, God. Okay, down you go.
One chicken nuggets and fries.
Oh, ice cream? Ice cream?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got elbowed. All right.
And sprinkles too.
Gotta go hop on a call, have fun swimming. If I'm not
Sprinkles
back in time
too.
for the end of stream, and Sprinkles, I'll be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I'm restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading.
Sorry, ever so sorry. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure why on earth, like, north, west, south, west, north, east, north, 1, 2, 3, west, south, east, east, north, north. There we go. Done. Now we should get a safety bit here, apparently. I don't take enjoyment in your pain, but I had to clip it. Look, it's fine to take enjoyment out of my... out of that, okay? That's fine. I get it. What, I gotta fight somebody now? Optimus Prime again? Fine. I mean, you know what though? It's funny. I was really a little down on the dumps earlier on in the stream, just of like, you know, having to get up and deal with a lot of stuff, and you know, I was like, oh, maybe we'll call it early, and then, you know, just literally out of nowhere, you get the little pick me up of, you know, Sunamods coming in with a freaking awesome raid of a ton of people that I would never even imagine. And then my little guy comes on over and cheers me up, even though he's been my bane today. It's just stuff like that. And then Lothars comes in and slaps me 17,000 times. It really is wonderful. It really is. But what does a safety bit do? Protects against sudden death, petrify, and a slow numb. That sounds like that. I'm trying to figure if that's like... So he's a cold. Does cold count as water as well? Am I looking too into this? All right, if we're heading back now, which is what we're doing. So we're heading the way back. Jump on the first first iceberg, then go.
Looks like we'll have to cross here.
Yes, I will get here. All right, so we're going west, south, east, times 2. South, west, south, east, south, west, home. Good. Drop from Area 5 northeast along the path until you reach Area 7 with the Lone Pine Tree. No, I didn't want to go that way. Oh my god, I didn't realize where I was there for a hot second. So the only thing of like I don't mind about this, like this is getting me to where I want to go and I want to get everything, obviously. Is I don't really recognize where these areas are. That's the only thing that sort of doesn't like make sense to me. Right into the baby maker, eh? Oh, don't use it on Cloud. Don't use it on Cloud. Well, don't use it on anybody, but... No! I don't think that works on anybody. Okay, yeah, so like, travel from Area 5, which is, I think, the area we're until we reach Area 7. Which I think... I'm just trying to figure if it's this way or that way. And it looks like it's... It looks about to be this way. I heard they're making a Dumb and Dumber 3 with Jeff Daniels. I mean, is there... Did they not make a Dumb and Dumber... Like, they made a second one, but was there not another one that did not have Jeff Daniels and Jim Carrey in it? I thought they did. Yeah, so like there was Dumb and Dumberer, but then what was this? What was the Dumb and Dumber 2? Oh, it was a prequel. And then there was Dumb and Dumber 2. Okay. And then what? Dumber and Dumber Tree? Tree. It's gotta be Tree, right? Tree Fitty or something? God, Tifa gets so angry. The prequel wasn't very good, but Dumb and Dumber and Dumb and Dumber were amazing. I saw Dumb and Dumber. I never saw neither the prequel nor the sequel. I probably should, but because I liked Dumb and Dumber. Oh, Cloud's red again, or at least looks red again. That was probably one of those things of where they did the prequel to see if, like, hey, do people want it? Are people still interested in this as a franchise? Well, I don't think this is the way I want to go. Shit. Oh, lots of running around back and forth and whatnot. So, okay, let's try. We came from there. We've been up there. Just keep going until we get to where it looks like somewhere. Okay, this actually looks like where we're supposed to go. Sure. I think. Maybe. The added cut material. Oh, these poor things are gonna have no idea what the hell just sliced them in half. 1600. My God, Barrett, relax. Oh, no, wait, we came from here, didn't we? Oh, no, I do remember something about mentioning a lone pine tree, though. Travel from Area 5 northwest along the pathway until you reach Area 7 with a lone pine tree. Head east to the right, away from the pine tree over towards Area 10. Okay. I love how it just says for people like me, just go to the right. Don't overcomplicate it by putting in things like east. Because, you know, you all saw me going, never eat shredded wheat and whatnot, so we'll get there. It'd be nice to get a little save point here, because I'm getting close to my point where I sort of got to get going. But streams all week, though. That's the beauty. That's the beauty. Streams all week. I'm off this week. So, you get to, you know... Cloud, can you hit these things?
Rest up now.
I think I should probably reset Barrett's, because I think he has a new one other than this one. And I should. I don't want to, you know, screw it up, but I should be able to go a little longer because today was the only day my son has swimming. He does it every Monday or whatever, so like that's sort of the only day like I had to like be somewhere or whatever. So yeah, satellite beam, give me that. You know what annoys me is I got Aerith's. I got her level 4 and we never used it. I think that was sort of one of the problems. We just never used it enough. Okay, so we get here. Take the trail leading to the northeast top right towards Area 13. I don't know why it's this is so difficult for me to find these things though, but it is a Jordan stream after all, so. Like it says it's like an area I can, there we go. I'm assuming I'll just see it on the ground. There it is. Added attack. Is that what I was looking for? They call it added cut, and it says added attack. Which is it? It is the thing. Oh, okay, so they call added attack and it's added cut. Attacks simultaneously when paired materia is used. Oh. Is that not something that would go well with like something like cover? Or a counterattack? My god, I don't know what you would put that with, but found it lying in the snow. First step to obtaining the Alexander summon materia is to travel towards Area 11. I don't know where Area 11 is. You can either run to Area 10. Well, what was Area 10? Okay, Area 10 I think is that like 3-1 going back this way. Same thing, Death Blow pairs well with added cut. Okay, okay. So, okay, I think this is Area 10. You either return and head northwest, or if you passed out and will return to Area 13, head southeast. So northwest, I think is... You're all done your ice cream? Got all sprinkles in it? Oh, shit. All right, I'll be right back. Come on. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure, like, which one, like, which area are we... Like... I need to know what area that is. Continue on the trailhead. Okay, that's area 10. And head northwest. See, I went northwest, but I feel like it's going the wrong way. Like, how am I supposed to interpret that direction? Oh. I feel like that was the way I came from. Yeah, they both sort of look like they lead to the same thing. Where does this lead? God damn it. I don't even know if we got that circlet again either. What'd you miss? We haven't missed anything yet. We're trying to find the Alexander materia. And so we're in the right area according to the according to the... Oh, come on, steal it. She's paralyzed. According to the little thing I'm following here, so...
Almost had it.
Yeah, did you? Did you almost have it? Because I'm starting to not believe you. And so I'm trying to figure what area we're going for. Oh, they all look the same. Okay. They all look the same. I'm going to follow that and interpret this as northwest. And it says this should take me to a hot spring. Whether it does or not, I don't know. That sort of looks like a hot spring. Why did the direction just take me the complete opposite way that I was intending to go there? And lots of high potions, which is nice. No, why are you... Oh, I'm gonna end up getting lost here or something. Does anybody have like a tip or something? Like I don't want to. I mean, the guide is up above. Like you can look at it. Like I'm not getting lost. Like I feel like I'm in the right spot. It says go to the hot spring, which is like this looks like the hot spring. It says go touch the hot spring.
It's not frozen here.
Oh, okay, maybe. Okay, all right. So hold on. Reach down and touch the hot spring. This step is required before you can move on to obtain the area. Okay, so I'm gonna touch it.
Oh, It's a hot spring.
Then travel northwest from there towards Area 13. There's a huge snowy field. No!
Sounds like you've come too. You collapsed on the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're not hurt. My name is Holzoff. I've been living here 20...
Fine, I can go back.
Thinking of heading north, you'd do well to listen to me. Let's go and have a chat in the other room. Have you ever heard about the men who challenged the cliff?
Nope.
No.
An old legend around these parts tells of something that fell from the sky a long, long time ago. Supposed to have pushed the land up and formed that cliff out there. Yamasuke and I braved the precipice to see what was on the other side. Oh, what fools we were. We never dreamt the temperature could fall so low. A cold wind swirls bitterly around the cliff, like a storm, plundering you for your body heat. Yamasuke was below me. He cut his own rope, and I...
Do I still have to go back to that hot spring and touch it?
I moved here shortly afterward and have been trying to climb the cliff ever since. I also provide advice and modest shelter to fellow climbers. If you're thinking of climbing the cliff, there are two things you should be aware of most. First, plan your route carefully, as it can become really hard to see with all the snow. Second, always remember to raise your body temperature when you reach a ledge on the cliff. Do you understand?
Yeah, got it.
You must have worn yourselves out coming all the way up here. Get some rest before you head out again.
Alright. Well, I'm getting the rest, and I'm going to save right there, and it's close enough to 2 o'clock where I'm just going to call it a stream with a save point right here. So, folks, I appreciate you all coming on in. We're all hopped up on goofballs and you know, we're saved up and rusted up. So, tomorrow, Trails of Cold Steel 3 is where we are. Wednesday and Friday will be Final Fantasy. So, we'll, like I said, bouncing back and forth until we all get it all figured out. So thank you everyone that came on through, and I hope to see you guys come back. I will remember it. I might even get everything. If I don't do it next stream, I'll for sure do it now and then come back. But yes, we can raid. Who would we like to pass on these lovable raids to? That's what I like to see. Let's raid a channel. Got some peeps here. Just give it to me. Give it to me! Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. Mostly hope to see you guys again. I'll be back. So, who's the lucky winner? Who are we gonna raid? You know? Pass it back. From Sunamods to someone. Your friend Racer X is streaming. That sounds wonderful. Let's get Racer X wonderful mod. Raid clutch items out there. We'll get them. I'm following it, so we'll get there. But as they are playing The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap. So I'm gonna bounce out, everyone who does want to leave now, but we are gonna go raid Racer X, who's streaming The Minish Cap, Legend of Zelda. Thank you all. Come on in, I appreciate it. It's time for me to bid you adieu, and as always, as Kenny Omega said, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang, we're out of here. Bye. Stay tuned for raiding. See you later. Bye-bye.